Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. Sorry for the late start today, guys, but the market is opening here in just a few moments. Go ahead and see what the market has in store for us, and we'll say good morning to everyone in just a little bit. I don't want to feel like I'm too behind the gun here, or behind the 8-ball, whatever you want to say. But let's go ahead and check out a couple different things here. Okay, we got silver still floating around 77.80. Bitcoin down at 65. As you can see, the NQ at 24.8. So she's a little higher than where we closed out yesterday. We're going to go ahead and check out the higher time frames in just a moment. And we'll see what direction we may want to go in this morning. All right, so let's start with this NQ. Haven't got a chance to do much, guys. A real busy morning. But we are here. That's what's important. Okay, let's check this out. You guys can see what I do here to prepare. All right, so the overnight high right there. These targets were met. This target was pretty close to being met right there. We'll call that a winner. All right, so let's see what we've got. All right, now we got a huge green wave right now in the 30 minutes. So I'm expecting more upside. Let's see, we got this. So we've got a potential short that came in here. Let's see if we get this move down. Okay, it could be a target down here. Could see a target of 24,733. There was good delta here yesterday. That's why we're finding support on it now. Okay. Let's go ahead and look at the 5. See if there's anything here that looks promising. More downside here on the 5. Okay. Short on the 5. This one was just hit perfectly. Okay, there. All right, that's completed. Now it looks like we've got a possible uptrend here. Even though we have a red wave, I probably wouldn't want to long this. But it is the open. Anything can happen at the open. Could see a move here on the 5-minute. Looks like we could go to this level right here at 933. Looks like we could head up there. That's what the 5 minutes telling me. We'll circle back to the 1 minute. And ES on the 1 minute also looking a little Confucius right now. All right, so the way that look at the MV wave right now. I say that the MV wave is looking like sausage links. When you're seeing this, you're gonna get a lot of indecision and a lot of chop. So don't feel rushed into a trade right now. As a matter of fact, we'll probably go ahead and say good morning to everyone and let this market play out. Just give me a second, guys. I got to grab something and I'll be right back. All right. Let me say good morning. Joshua, good morning. We got K-Tune in the house. We got Kamal. What's up, Kamal? We got Trader Girl Page. Sorry about that. Yes, my children. Protector Feel Good. Vintage Traders here. Goreen. What's up, Goreen? Vintage Trader says, please pray I don't blow it, but I just passed an evaluation this morning. First time ever. This community is awesome. Well, you're awesome too, Vintage Trader. Charlie Pooch is here. And Trader Girl Pace says, congratulations. That's awesome. Let's see. We got Joey's in the house. What's up, Joey? Indian Burn is here. Says, good morning. Been away for the charts for a week, and it looks like a chop-a-roni and cheese kind of day. It could be. That's what it's looking like right now. Levolution says, still hopping on 22K before April. I hope so too. That would be nice. We got Shake Esther. Says, good morning. And Goreen, focus and protect your capital. Accept the risk that you are taking, how much you are willing to lose. Think about tomorrow. Don't blow the account. 1 to 2 trades a day and lock out. Good idea. Lemuse, what's up? Good morning. Katoon 1883 is here. Piotr, what's up, Piotr? Vani 171. Captain Doink, what's up, Captain Doink? 800 has been resisting pre-market. This is Captain Doink. Green says 751 for an entry, maybe long, small size, 1 trade. We got Michaela Helen, what's up? All right. Let's see what this. We got Safe Phil. What's up, Safe Phil? We got first day STC indicator. Say Phil, can you send me a message on Discord? I got to talk to you about the indicator. Hang Wong, what's up, Hang Wong? GPL Star, what's up? Max Trades, good morning. 111 Candle Co. Wilfredo Rodriguez. Good morning, Levolution, Techie Trades, and Emran and David Snick. All right, we are moving now. We're doing a little bit of a move here now. Let's see what happens. Maybe we come down to this level first that we talked about earlier. Why do I have 2 lines there? Thought I only drew 1. That's weird when the market does that. I don't know why on the 5 minute I have 2, but on the 1 minute I have 1. I mean 2, and then on 30 minute I have 1. Very weird stuff. Why do I have 2 white lines there too? That's so weird. You see that? That is just weird. Why does it show up there, but it doesn't show up on a 30? So stinking weird. Five minutes about to print a power short. We need about 2 minutes left. And then we have right now the 15 to 30 second. Right now also doing a little bit of a chop. This was a level of support. It's not being support anymore. Except the support now might be resistance up at this level. That has turned resistance. Let's see if they can break above here. ES also trying to hold on for dear life. Bitcoin's making more lows. Let's go ahead and take a look at that Bitcoin real quick. Ooh, Bitcoin. You just keep going, don't you? Yeah, she knows no bottom, that Bitcoin. Silver also looking like it wants to head back down. We'll see. I'll let things settle in. Look at this MV wave right now. This is just scary stuff. I want to make sure I got this on the right setting. Do I have the MV wave on the right setting? Because it looks like it's on aggressive right now. I don't think it's... Yeah, it's on moderate. So it's just the market doesn't know what direction it wants to go in. This will give me a perfect... This will give me a perfect opportunity to make a quick phone call, guys. I got to make a quick call. I'm going to be 2-3 minutes. I got to make an important call. All right, guys, we're back. Not really seeing anything just yet, but I think we will soon. All right, shorts are looking a little bit better right now. I'm not gonna jump into any longs just yet. The 5-minute did confirm a power short. 5-minute right now has that confirmed power short, so that tells me that we probably want to see lower prices. So I'm gonna be looking for shorts, and look where the one-to-one will end up right here around 750. So that's another level I'm looking at right now, 750. I want to try to enter this on the smaller time frames and write it down to at least 750, 747. She's dumping. Yeah, she's going. Really going here. 5-minute is really printing. I'm hoping we can get a move back up. And we can get a short entry. ATR right now is almost 25 on the 1 minute. That is pretty good. All right, nice pullback. Real nice pullback here. Still looking a little choppy, but more on the weak side. Okay, we could be starting could be starting a power short here soon, but not yet. Yeah, no short entry yet. Sell-off starts today, says Penny. What's up, Penny? Strange opening, says Vortex. CL, another strong day. Yeah, I think we're going to have some Iran conflict coming up soon. So we got to keep our eyes on that. 5-minute is reversing back with some real strength right now. Yeah, this is going to be a level to have to break through right here, this 850 level. Let's see if they end up holding it. Yeah, if they invalidate the short here around the VWAP, that would be something. The 786 just got tapped right now, so if they rejects from here, that'll be a perfect 786 rejection. S&P just hit the VWAP, so maybe it will reject. No show for me just yet. Looks like some strength came in, so I'm going to wait for confirmation that the bears are back in charge. If not, we could be turning this thing into a long. This thing could turn into a long. It's a very choppy open though. What other prop firms do you recommend? One that pays daily apart from TPT? It's probably one of my favorites, if not my favorite, which is Tradeday. Tradeday is a really good prop firm. They have first day payouts also. Very tight then down. Yeah, look at that rejection from the 786. Wow. What a rejection there. Okay, so I'm looking for shorts once again. What a rejection. What a, oh my Lord, that was textbook rejection. That was crazy. Yeah, I'm probably going to go short here in just a sec, but that was nuts. Wow, that was something. All right, I'm going short. That was nasty. Yeah, I hope she doesn't come back all the way up again. That would be terrible. I'm short right now, but hopefully we're not wrong about this move. What a catastrophic move right there. All right, my short now. Could be a trap, obviously, because this move was so violent on the way down that I feel like it could be a trap. So I'm only in with 1 micro. So this could be a trap because it was so violent on the way down. Because the target on this is yesterday's low or yesterday's high. Previous day low is the target. 699 would be the target on this move. The entry here was at 777. Stop at the recent high. I would not be surprised if they swept again, just because that move down was so strong, and the target is that 700. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, what a nasty rejection. That was wild. Looks like she's coming up to sweep once more. Yeah, now bulls came in with some aggression. Yeah, looks like they're coming in for it. Vortex, I don't blame you. This is a very strange sausage link type of environment here. The only thing that looked really good was the 15-second entry. It looked real good to the downside, but now I'm starting to wonder. Starting to wonder now. See if the sellers can pull this off. It looks like they could. Not so sure. Yeah, it looks like they're coming right back up to sweep this level at 857. This recent high here looks like they want to sweep it again and go up to VWAP. I'll be stopped out here at the 857 level. And it looks like they're crossing over now into bullish territory. They might start printing bullish now. If I get stopped out here, I'm just going to sit it out because it is way too choppy. Way too choppy. Still haven't been stopped out, but I'm not that lucky. It'll come back and grab me right now. There's no way she's going to leave that behind. She's going to come and get it. Tradeify has been Tradeify's being yeah, I didn't trade Tradeify today yet. I'm on my Project X right now. I'll catch up with your messages here in a moment, guys. Yeah, it looks like they're coming back up for my stop, and then they'll probably drop it. All right, I'm just gonna be stopped out here in a second. All right, we're stopped out. Let's see what they do now. Now it looks like they do want to go up to higher prices. Looks like the buyers are coming back in. In shorter time frames, the buyers are getting very aggressive. So the longs here might actually play out first. Not really liking price action right now, but it is what it is. They haven't invalidated this 5-minute yet. But maybe they will soon. They broke this level. ES is above the VWAP now. It's invalidated. It looks like they're gonna go. So the market wants up. So I'm watching this level at 835. See if they come back. Possibly bounce from here. That could be a make for a good long. Market is pushing to the upside now. to start a long position. My stop is going to be at 793. My stop's at 793. My TP is going to be at 914. So it looks like this. Could even go higher. Maybe even 940. Did we TP already? Oh yeah, we TP'd already. Wow. Yeah, it could be even 940. I'm gonna wait for another pullback here. We just TP'd. Could be even 940. It's getting real strong right now. Watch this level for support. I think 940 is still on the table. I'll try to wait for a good pullback here, see if we can get back in. Sorry if I'm missing your comments, guys. If you need me, just at me. I'll go back in time and read your messages here in just a bit. But I am super hyper focused right now on getting some of these good entries. I think there's still a little bit more to go to the upside on the NQ. We'll see how she reacts here at the 860. Still searching for longs. No shorts yet. It's reversing. No, I don't know. I mean, it could be, but could be a start of the reversal. we'll see how she reacts here. I took my profits at 9.15, but I'd like to get back into it if we get the signs and the signals for a move back to 9.40. All right, now she's starting to print some red diamonds here on the smaller time frames. So things are getting kind of weird now for the buyers. Buyers may not be having that oomph that they need. Okay, buyers might be coming back in now. Start building this long here up to 940. Watch this push her to 940, guys. If she wants to go. If I get a power long on the smaller time frames, I will add into this trade. Right now it's still looking for 940. Could be getting that signal here soon. In the next 5 seconds or so, I'm going to be adding into this long. Okay, I'm going to add into it right now. If we get this pullback here, I want to be limit buy. Usually we get a pullback after the power long, so I would like to add into it. Let's see if we get a pullback here. I have a buy limit. I have a buy limit order at 884. Oh man, she's just gonna go without me. Oh, I should have just added. Yeah, better luck next time. Yeah, sometimes she comes back, sometimes she doesn't. I should have just added. I could have added twice aggressively. All right, no worries. We got it anyway. We got it anyway. I should have just added my big dummy self. Okay, trying to be conservative here, and it did not work out. What time frame am I on? On the 1 minute, 15 second, 30 second, 5 minute, 30 minute, 1 hour, 4 hour. I'm looking at all of them. I got them all up here, and I'm watching everything. But I have the 1 minute on the screen for you guys. Just tuned in, says Gab. Bam, damn, I'm long, green now for 600. Yeah, perhaps. I haven't even gotten a power long on the 1 minute yet. We're still going to keep going. It looks like we're going to keep going higher because we haven't even gotten a power long on the 1 minute yet. There's still plenty of upside left. All right, target met here. Target met at the daily open. Let's look at this 30 minute. See, why is there a white line there? I have no idea. There's not a white line on the 30 minute. I have no idea why these lines, these phantom lines show up. See, there's a green line here on the 1 minute, but not on the 30 minute. Why is that? Does anybody know the answer to that? I have no idea. We just printed a power long right now on the 5 minute. Well, we're gonna in the next 3 seconds. Double absorption. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be a tough one. Could be getting a decent pullback now. Could be getting a decent pullback. Maybe back down to VWAP. We'll see. No trades for me at the moment. I'm gonna go ahead and check out some of your Let me check some of your comments here while we wait, patiently waiting. The move down right now could be to this VWAP. We'll see. Tradeify is about to send me on my villain arc. Is it really? Is it messing up? What's up with Tradeify? Kamal says, yeah, baby, 6,000, 5 contracts from 3K to 6K, big risk. Wow, Kamal is a beast, man. You use a lot of size. 1 hour fair value gap says only 1, and I'm literally the Squidward meme watching SpongeBob and Patrick running around outside. Short, it says Levolution. Yeah, it could be a short coming in. Thank you for leaving the ES up. Yeah, I'm leaving it up because it makes more sense. No worries, Vintage Trader. Entry 890 to 958. Great job, Goreen. Trump is talking. Can we see gold? Yeah, can we see? I'll show you in a second. We'll look at gold in 1 second. Bull trap looks like it could be. You still can't close out, Phil? Wow, seriously? So you can't close your trade, Phil? My trader is listening to me now? Oh no. Holding small size, 1 condo long, but this can go lower, fail upside. It could. That's crazy. Watch in a second, go around the dust. Lucid will fix it later. But yeah, it's frustrating. It is frustrating. I could imagine because you're missing out on all the gains right now. Let's take a quick look at gold. See what's up with gold. Gold right now in the 5-minute. MV wave right now is pinching off. Looks like the market may want to try to go higher. The last candle we had here was looking like a trap setup here for shorts. Green, big strong buyers came in, but now we have an indecision candle. So I wouldn't be taking a trade just yet with this indecision candle here. Let me take a quick look at the higher time frame. Look at 30. Nice TP here if you were able to hold the TP or a partial. I know you took a part of it here, but it did come in, took out that level, came back up. Now we're still in a big green wave. Yeah, longs are looking like they're still in control here on a higher time frame. And man, it looks really strong, man, really strong. Yeah, I think buyers are still really in charge here. Okay. I would say watch for a pullback into the daily open zone. Watch for a pullback into the daily open zone for another opportunity long. That's what I would say. Right now we could get a short coming in because we do have a red diamond And it looks like we're about to print a power short. So that's a good combination. Plus we still have a red, wave. This is the trend is down on the 5 minute, even though the 30 minute is massively green. So what I see here is that we could possibly print a move to the downside here. Watch them push it all the way down to the daily open, because this is where all the liquidity is stacked, and then possibly move it back up afterwards. Okay, so I would go from short to long is what I would go, but careful with it. It could still wick here because we haven't taken out the previous day's high yet. It could still come back. We could come back in here, go to VWAP, come back up here, take out the previous day's high, and then come back here, and then go up. This is what I'm thinking. You could see. We'll see how that holds up. Silver's still looking pretty strong. Would like for her to start dumping, but not yet. Wow, silver looks disgusting. That would be not good to trade there. All right, right now market is going sideways. Nice pumps here a little while ago. But right now she's just kind of settling in. Could be Evolution. YM just dumped. Yeah, it is. It is a little bit lower right now, the YM. Trump just ordered 22 more B-2 bombers. Wow. Yeah, they're going to go to war with Iran. The YM is the Dow. Is he at Peace Conference or something? I meant follow that. I don't know what you mean, Vintage Trader. NQ's reversing. It could be. Right now I'm flat because it's in between right now. I'm selling gold at 5,009, says Nitin. Okay. Did I miss anyone's messages this morning? Did I miss anyone? Nobody added me, so I'm thinking nobody. I missed no important messages. All right. How you guys making out? You guys green so far? Hope you guys are. If you're not, it's okay. Day is long. CL moving on the news. NQ on the right side is 1 minute. That is correct. I have. Are you? Unless you see otherwise, you can always see up here at the top. I don't know if you can see this at the top. Okay, now we're gonna start dumping it possibly. I don't know if you can see this up here. Let me just check though. Yeah, you can see it up there. This up here shows you 1. If you're ever curious, you could always see it right there. Right there. Okay, right there. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna start dumping this thing off. Yeah, almost there. I'm almost ready for a short. Not yet. When you get in a trade, do you mention the size as well? Like how many contracts you took? I know you mentioned TP and SL. I only tell you guys when I add contracts because you guys don't have to take the same size as me. I'm taking 1 micro and I'm adding to it. So if you guys are trading minis, it's the same principle. If I'm adding to a trade, it's the same thing if I was adding a mini. So I'm not telling you guys when to take the trade or how to take the trade. I'm just telling you what trade I'm taking. But I'm telling you right now, taking it slow and adding into my winning positions or adding into the trades that I really like is a real big game changer. You don't have to start with full size. Like if you want to work up to 3 contracts, you don't have to start with 3, because if you're wrong, getting stopped out with 3 hurts a lot more than getting stopped out with 1. Think about that for a second. Give me a second, guys. I might go long here, guys. I might go long here. Yeah, I'm long. All right, guys, sorry about that. I am back and I'm still long on this move here. Still long on the move. Still like it to the upside, but if I'm wrong, I get stopped out here at 861. We'll see. We'll see. Right now it's a little bit choppy, but I think things could still end up going towards the upside. Might add to my trade here. Yeah, I'm gonna add. I got 2 on. Okay. We got 2 on. My entry was, let's see here, my entry, I'll show it to you guys. I took it while I was on that call. I didn't give you guys much details about it, but let me show you right now. My entry was here, stop here, TP would be 1 to 1, would be somewhere around here. Wow, she's dumping. I'm about to get out of this trade. Yeah, I got wrecked on that trade. Okay, I'm out. Never mind. Yeah, it looks like they want to bring this thing down. What a weird move there. Unless that was a lick sweep. But yeah, they brought it all the way down. He brought it all the way down. All right, whatever. It's cool. Discord name. Wow, it looks like they wanted my stop. That's about it. They just wanted my stop. It's all good. We'll wait. We'll wait and we'll make it up. Because right now she is the wave is really kind of like all over the place. There's so much indecision right now. Maybe she got me. Maybe. All right, looks like she may have come in here just to grab my stop, and that's very likely. Looks like that was her objective there. That was dirty on her behalf. Very, very significantly dirty. But we'll see. I'm gonna wait right now. Yeah, we've got, the market is all over the place right now. A lot of different things going on at the moment. Longs still look good. But she is chopping very nasty. Yeah, Mathis Mill, she did me dirty. Please recommend me a prop firm that pays daily apart from TPT. One without evals. I think I told you this morning. Go to our prop firm matrix. It's pinned in the chat. Check out Tradeday. Tradeday pays out daily also. Great rules and 50% off if you've never used them before. Use code SmoothTrader or code ST. Link is here for their website. We're chopping? Yeah. Your AI model just earned $28. Life is good? Yeah. What do you got? Claude working for you? I can't trade this market. I'm so confused, says Charlie. Yeah, she just did me dirty. What are these huge sweeps? Yeah, that was a nasty sweep, wasn't it? Yeah. We're in a range between previous day value area low and previous week value area low. Yeah, it looks like the shorts might be coming in. I'm going to try the short here with the swing right back at the 920. I'm short right now. I've been trying to put this on for a while. I don't know what's going on here with this. Okay. Let's see if we can try this. Let's see. My TP would be 850 to the downside. If we can get to 850. Yeah, but she is all over the place. That is for sure. Today might be one of those inside days since yesterday was a very trending day. Watch 850. She could go as far as 838. All right, we got the 850. So we have a little bit less red right now. Tough day. Sailfail, I messaged you back on the Discord on the ticketing system. Nice job, Joshua. Range is 24,933 to 882. Wait for the 5-minute close out of the ranges. Smart idea, Joel. 830 bounce. Yeah. Big shout out to Kamal. Just passed his TopStep combine yesterday with $6,000. He was supposed to make 6K. Now instead he made 12K. That's crazy. And he's a new trader. He just sent me the image, which is awesome. Very, very happy for him. Very happy for him. That is really cool. Yeah, the guy made $112,925. That's insane. And he was only supposed to make 6,000. His worst day was 6,300. His best day was 6,600. Yeah, he's putting me to shame. He's just started trading like recently. It's crazy. God is good, man. God is good. All right, I like the longs. Longs are looking real good right now. 860 could be a good place for this thing to go. If we can get a bounce from here. As a matter of fact, let me just move this up. I don't think we will though. I think she actually wants to go now. I'm gonna give it a minute here to. The longs are looking better. Give it a minute to see if it pulls back into this white line. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. $966 could be a target. Longs up to 966 look pretty good. I'd like to see a nice clean pullback here. Turning into a bit of a chop fest. See if we get an entry there. Yeah, it looks like she wants to come right back down. So what we're thinking is the real entry, what I'm going to take on my account probably would be right here. Because right now she is printing a red diamond and a power short afterwards. That tells me they could pull this thing down before coming back up. You could pull this thing down to about right around here before bringing it back up. So I'm thinking they bring it down to the white line and then they bring it back up. That'll be the trade that I'll be looking for right there. $871. Yeah, I know silver long. Silver's doing good. Is silver doing good? Wow. Never mind. Yeah, silver held. Silver held and ripped. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. I mean, this is crazy, right? We said she's going to come down to VWAP. Come back up, rip it, take out the previous day's high, and maybe now she comes down to daily open. Let's see if it works. It ends up working out. That'll be nuts. Yeah, we may not end up coming down to that 940 level. I mean that 894 level. We may not come back down to this. Now she's starting to show some strength. They just messing with our feelings, says Joe. Anyone else hungry for some chop suey? Yeah, she's kind of rough, right? Maybe the market's a little bit uncertain about what's going on in Iran. Ooh, that looks real good. This looks real good. This looks really, really good on the 1 minute. This looks amazing. Okay, it looks like we could end up coming up to, on the 1 minute, these level up here. I would love to start longs around 888, maybe down at 870s. Let's see if we can get it. Going to start the long position. I think she's got real potential here. My stop is going to be at the 849s. If we come down more, like around here, 870s, then I'd be interested in adding. Actually, it's 848. Got it. Potential to go to 2518. Paul says they're squeezing. Gold's reversal right now from previous high. I like to trade long, but I'm going to wait for her to pull back first. I feel like right now she doesn't have the momentum to go yet. And when she's lacking momentum, what we see a lot of times is her coming back, grabbing some pretty deep liquidity, maybe around the 870s, to then fly. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to wait for the 870s to get hit here. If we get left behind, and so be it. But I'm just going to be a little more patient here because it looks like they're trying to rally up the troops right now. Give her one more good sweep down and go. So I'm just going to wait a little bit long. SP longs look fantastic. Yeah, they will, and you probably will get a good long off of it. Right now, I'm going to wait for this pullback on the NQ and hopefully take it up. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say right now what direction the market may go in today. But I think in the short term, she might be looking for a move higher. I hate for that to be true. To be honest with you, I'd rather see the market fall on its face. And it could happen because we really don't have the strongest of pumps this morning. It's marginally above the VWAP. So I think we could, maybe lose this area at the daily open and dump it. But right now we're just going to sit tight and wait. Very, very eerie price action. How long does it take for TPT to create your funded account after passing? I think it's the same day. Does anybody know? I can't recall right now. We need to bring out the magnet, says Kamal. Yeah, maybe we do. Maybe we do. They're making a career out of getting London highs in previous days POC. Yeah, Joe, I say that all the time. Smash the likes, says Captain Doink. Yeah, guys, hit the likes. We'll do a giveaway. Flag up. Yeah, I think it could be. How long? I thought you passed TPT a couple of days ago. No, I didn't pass it. Once you pass your TPT, you have to go into the funded stage. So I've been in the funded stage for a while now. So on my funded account, I got it past the 2,000 mark, which is the threshold, the trailing drawdown. So once you get it past that, then you're eligible for payouts. So that's what I did just yesterday or 2 days ago. But as far as passing it, I passed it like a month or two ago, but I don't recall trying to activate it right away. I think I waited for the next day to activate it. Does anyone know if you can activate Take Profit Traders like moments after you passed it? I know some platforms you can. Market's waiting for CPI data tomorrow. Maybe, Goreen, that's probably what it is. Accumulation, then just manipulation, time to distribute. Yeah, it could be, right? Selfail says, on the indicator, I set 5 minute for orb, but I see the lines are made from 5 p.m. Central Time instead of 8:30 Central Time this morning. Really? Is that so? All right. Selfail, I will reach out to you and see what's going on with you. 7 a.m. next day. What does that mean? Only one? TPT, they do it the next morning. Oh, 7 a.m. the next day. Oh, TPT, they do it the next morning. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's the next morning. We'll activate in about an hour or so and email you. Oh, really? So people are saying different things. So sell fail is saying that on the orb you're getting, let's take a look at that real quick on the orb. Okay, let's go to Nasdaq. Okay, let's see. I see what it's doing. It is printing the orb from the session open instead of printing the orb from the New York open. All right, I'll get this fixed, sale fail. Yeah, I see. With the new update, I think this got edited, this got changed. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna make it where you can choose if you want it to pin off the session open or if you want it to pin off the New York open or on the Globex open. Okay. All right. No worries. Yeah, I'll get this fixed. I'm gonna send a message to the dev right now. We might be getting into that long here soon. Thank you for that. All right, we got this pullback, real deep pullback here. All right, let's see what happens now if we get a reversal right back into the higher prices. Or if we keep going. All right, this is going to be the make or break for the market here. I don't need to catch the knife. I just want to make sure I have confirmation that it's going to go. Oh, you're a developer too, Selfil? Wow, that's amazing. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that. Did Dementia Don just speak? That's so funny. 100% win rate, double top. Don't listen to me other days. I'm never right, but today hits different. That revolution, that's awesome. Guys, if I'm missing any of your messages, just at me and I'll go back. Yeah, I think we might be heading higher. Back up to those targets at 960s. I'm just waiting for the... I'm waiting for my signal on the smaller time frames to get back in. And it's actually not, it's not cooperating. Looks like it's actually dumping more. Okay, we'll see here. Silver saving me from this morning's loss. Good job, Max Trades. Is that a demo account trading in Q on the right? Yeah, it's my demo account, but this is the trade that I'm actually trying to get into with my funded accounts. Because I take my trades on Project X and Tradeify, but the indicator is on TradingView. So I keep the trade on here for you guys to see what I'm trying to get into. Silver's dropping now? Wow, really? That's crazy. What's my take on silver and gold? I think they're awesome. I think it's gonna go. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna go. Right, we broke above the VWAP. I think I'm gonna start scaling into this long. Up to 960, I think she can go. I'm long up to 960. Is silver dropping? Yeah, silver's coming down. Let's look at gold. Yeah, gold might end up doing what we thought. Oil's still holding pretty strong. Bitcoin looks like it wants to try to come back up higher, but I think it's a fake out, bull trap. We got to make it past. We got to make it past this level right here. We had a high delta candle there, very high delta candle. So that's why we're getting a little bit of a blockage right now. But once we do break above it, then it should be pretty easy to get up to the 960 level. Thank you, Josh. I took it a little late. I saw my confirmations on the 32nd. And I didn't take it. I waited for it to show on the 15-second, which came up a little bit later. And I got in a little bit late because of it. Still thinking we can hit 960. May not be an easy trek up there, but still hoping for the best. I'm long at 8.99. Very nice. I added a second contract while when it went into profits, and I saw another power long develop on the 15-second, so I added another one. Okay, I'm staying long. I'll try to stay long here. She's still marching on here. Might be a slow grind, but we'll see. Do you use the indicator on a 15-minute? I need more than the cheapest TradingView subscription, right? I need at least premium. Yeah, you need premium stream clips. And I do use it on a 15-minute also. I use it on every time frame. I use it on a 4-hour with Bitcoin. And PA is really tough today. Thanks for subscribing to Motivation. Yeah, thank you, Motivation. Yeah, in the 15-minute, I'll show you real quick what the 15-minute would look like. But it does give you more of a macro outlook. So on a 15-minute right now, I'm not seeing much. I do see that there was a lot of buyers that were strong here because of the diamonds, and they're pushing up. We could end up seeing a little bit of resistance where we currently are now, but I'm thinking a little bit higher because there were some strong buyers, strong sellers all the way up to these levels up here yesterday. So I don't know if they're going to try to come and grab some of this liquidity or what, but we'll see. Getting a nasty pullback right now. It's all par for the course. NQ rarely ever moves in a straight line for us. But today she's extra ugly. Yeah, could she bounce from the VWAP, or is she going to be one of those days where she doesn't follow through? Nasty, nasty, nasty. Might end up closing it. Might end up closing this trade here. We'll see. Man, she's not looking good right now. She is not looking good right now. This pullback is definitely not looking good. She's doing weird things. Yeah, she definitely is. She's definitely doing some weird stuff here. Oh, it looks like it's going to be one of those days. You're in for 3 micros short from 894, says 18. I got out with 1K. No worries, South Bay. I should have probably got out too while we're in profits, but we'll see. Anything's still possible. Really not looking good right now, but we'll take our stop like a man. Really bad follow through. Mo says, I command you to go long to 18. Yeah, she's dunking. 18 might be getting paid right now. Yo, she's not looking good at all. She's printing some very bearish signals right now, guys. Me out right now. Man, this is bad. This is bad. Yeah, that's short. This is just a real chop fest today. It's gonna come and take me out. Yeah, this is wild. Yeah, this is real wild. She just came right back for no reason. All right, we're out. We're out on that trade. Damn, man. She's dirty, filthy, grimy, all the things you can say. All right, I guess it's gonna be a scalp day. No 50-point hits. It's gonna be a scalp day, and she just scalped me. That was such an easy short too. As soon as I saw it, should have closed a stupid long. Target on that short is 843. So we're almost there. Looks like she's going to come and sweep and go back up. So dirty. 68.75 seems strong. Yeah, good job, 18. Looks like shorts may continue to print. We'll see. Damn. Look at this reversal again for a second time after taking out my stop. This is crazy. For a second time. Smart man, Gory. Feeling the itch, says Techie Trades. Wow, look at this price action. Oof. Oof. That is crazy. I should have got out after this candle. I'm starting to learn. You know, there's a lot of things I still have to learn. I should have got out after this candle. Seeing that they couldn't hold this level here, I should have just got out here. I got to pay more attention instead of being so overly confident. Day trapping on trapping, yeah. I got a nice win with half of my buying power. Got in on the VWAP bounce at 409. Oh, nice, Mathis Mill. But sold as it hesitated below high of day. Sometimes just scalp the wave. Yeah, it could be. Could be just scalping today because it's not moving. It's holding this VWAP. It's been holding this VWAP area since 10 a.m. We'll make it up, but it's unfortunate. PA is kind of dead. Yeah, it's been dead. Oh, you're fasting today? Zero energy? Yeah, have some tea. To whoever's trading right now, they're building liquidity to leave a lot of people trapped in this range once it moves away. Definitely, Joel. I know you said wait for a 5-minute candle to break out of it. And hour left to break and fast in UK London. Our break is at 5:28 p.m. I have another hour to go. You got this, brother. You definitely got this. All the markets look the same. I can't have anything when fasting, no drink, no food. Oh, really? Okay. So it's very, very, very strict. I'm long on this again. I'm long again. I'm gonna try to hold out on it. Let's see. 930. And try to hold it to 932. That recent high we just had. We're going to have resistance here at 925, 926. You say we got buyers stepping in right now on the Delta. Got some aggressive buyers coming in. There's a good chance we could hit 932 here for my TP. We got it. Small little win, but hey, they add up. Small win, but that's all we can ask for right now in this market. Some profitable scalps. Oh, let me guess. Now you go to 960 after taking out my stop. Beautiful, NQ, beautiful. Huge absorption from the sellers on a 5-minute candle, says Joe. BH struggling with this price action. Yeah, it has not been easy for anyone. I don't think it has been easy for anyone. Let me guess now she'll start squeezing to the upside. This could be a bounce area. Yeah, it's pretty bad PA today, Con. NQ loves you, Smooth. Awesome comeback in that trade. I would have definitely closed it. Yeah, Jesus. Today is take your money and run day. Seems like it's take your money and run day. You said Bitcoin's trying to make a move higher too. $960 is still on a chopping block, but I don't know if they want that now. But after 2 nasty dips and 2 sweeps, it could be. I mean, this right here, this stop loss that I got hit, my fault. I should have had my stop here where I had this stop. It was just too tight. Even when you want to save 5 points, it might be your demise. Right on the daily open right now. Smart guy, Con. Your thoughts it's going to break 924, 950? I think it will. I think 960 at least. Green is long. Yeah, I should have probably held this one. Hey, yeah. Sometimes getting your stop hit is actually a win, because if you get overly confident and don't use the stop or have your stop too wide, then that ends up hurting, because sometimes it does actually drop a lot more than you think. So it's not a bad thing. We'll make it up. Usually slippery Thursdays? Yeah, it usually is a better Thursday. Thursdays are usually not that bad. Liquidity around 970. Yeah. From 930 to 980. Good job. I got levels on the 1 minute all the way up at 25K. I guess my idea for 960 up here was not wrong. It was just the fact that they wanted to sweep this level once again. We had a beautiful entry here off this white line that we had here earlier. We had a white line here earlier. Bounced off that white line beautifully. And then came up here to halt, come back, sweep again. Like, that was really, really, really ugly. But it happens. Some days it happens. I take full blame for that, though. My stop was too tight. I didn't have enough conviction in my trade. Today was a real choppy day, so it just felt like it could go either direction. I love Lucid at a 100% win rate today. It's like the NQ is listening to you. Other days, it's like she's trying to get me pregnant. You're sure from 903, says Rumo. Be careful, man. Use stop losses. There's nothing wrong with using a stop loss. Where's your invalidation for it? The 5 minute right now is looking real strong. If the market's going to have its way, the 5 minute could bring us up pretty far. It looks like it could bring us up to 2550. Let's see if that is correct. Yeah, we had a power long here on the 5 minute. If this thing plays out, I don't know if maybe I should use the swing low from here or use swing low from there. If I use a swing low from here, let's be conservative. Okay. All right, well, same target is where we are right now on the 5 minute. If we use a swing low from down here, it gets really aggressive. I'm not going to do that. It's getting real choppy. AMD, watch out. Are we coming into the distribution leg? Is that what you're saying? Let's take a look at the rest of the market. We really haven't tuned into the rest of the market today. Everything is just barely break even. That's just the weirdest thing ever. Mag 7 trying to break above this liquidity level. It looks pretty good. Looks like they will. Nvidia is above the daily right now. Still in a red wave though, so we don't know. Volatility is around 20. Nat gas not doing much. Oil still holding the highs. Gold is doing what we said earlier. This is crazy. That is nuts. Bitcoin, nothing yet. RTY. Moving higher. RTY looks strong. Looks like the risk on the RTY. Dow is kind of weak. ES on the 30-minute has a cluster of buying volume here. They're trying to hold price up. Silver is giving it back. All right, we're gonna hold tight here to the NQ. We came up to 960 exactly on the dot. Go ahead and take profits on this. And we'll reset and see what the charts want to show us. This looks like a good short, but I'm riding with Mo. Oh, man. Careful with Mo, man. Careful with Mo. He might be trolling you. He might be trolling you. Khan says the ES is weak. Yeah, it could be. ES is looking like a little round top there. Mo's too funny. Really not looking good. You going in long with 3 at 930? Maybe the last trade for you for the day. Market is too indecisive right now for me. We got green waves, but we got bearish indications. So I'm going to wait for her to work herself out. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to grab something. Wow. That's ugly. Damn, I missed that on the 1 minute. I missed that on the 1 minute right there. Let's see where she could go. Still gonna wait. I think we're just gonna be in the chop zone here for a minute. Green wave, short opportunities. Looking kind of bonkers right now. That was quite the spill there. Josh, you should open up an account just for most commands. Yeah, that would be great. Oh, thank you, Levolution. Thank you for being proud of me, man. That's awesome. At least you are, man. My mom is not proud of me. She thinks I'm a loser. She wanted me to be a doctor, a lawyer doctor. And I didn't have it in me. 5-minute inverted fair value gap back into the range. That was a perfect short. Great job. Your long position still alive? Trump's farting again. Oh wow, pounding burgers. That's crazy. 200K down on that. On the QQQ. 919 to 866 for the range traders. Yeah. We're back at VWAP. What a surprise. What a surprise. No follow through Thursdays. Let's look at this puppy on a 5-minute. Let's observe her on the 5-minute. See what this looks like. Oh, that looks so good. No, that's just the market you want to trade. Look at that. That's so beautiful. I think we have to trade on a 5-second going forward with this market. I am going to be looking for a short here soon. We'll see. Just to keep my accounts with no cobwebs. Should go long, says Goreen. Let me move this into the area that I want to. We could have that resistance right in here. Look in that area for resistance. Maybe possibly even up here. Daily open. She could go to the daily open too. Okay. The 5-second looks good. Yeah, I'm not playing. I think the 5-second on a day like this is probably the way to go. Yeah, 5 seconds got some good signals. It's a fast one. It's a fast moving market, but you get your signals early. Like the power short here would have been beautiful for that move. Right now we're getting a move back to the upside here. Maybe the wave starts to pinch off again. Who knows? Maybe the 5-second on a day like this is just what we need. Who knows? What do you guys think? 5-second? All it's getting obliterated today? Really? Yeah. Yeah, right now the market still looks like it wants to go let's go down. Yeah, we may just have to play this range today. Dow is pretty dumpy today. That's weird. Trump promised us $100,000 or 100K YM, 100K Dow. What would you do if you hit your profit target 3K and not eligible for first payout? Can you take out minimum 1K, max 2K, 50K count? If that takes out 2K, then what do you have left? $900 trailing. Sale fail. What account are you using? What prop firm are you using? 15 second looks so easy to trade. It's predictable. I might try it. Yeah, I have the 15 second up on my right hand side, the 30 second up, and the 5 minute, just to kind of keep an eye on micro trends and macro trends. And then the one that I look at the longest here is the 1 minute. Smart 18. Tradeify. So you hit your profit target on your funded account of 3,000, and now you're eligible for your first payout. Can I take out 1K minimum, max 2K? What account are you using? Because there's limits to how much you can take out on your account, on 50K account. There's limits how much you can take out on the first one. So I would take out the max you could take out. I would take out the max. Find out what the max is. You have a lightning funded? Did you hit your consistency target too? Oh, if you hit, should I take out 1 or 2K? Take out the max. It's okay. It's okay. It doesn't matter. People worry about their buffers too much, and they end up losing the account later and wishing they would have taken out the entire amount. Don't worry about that. I'm just telling you I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying that I've been in your position and I've ended up taking out the max. I know it doesn't leave you with a lot of drawdown, but what I would say is just trade smaller and build up that buffer again. Yeah, the 5 second is actually looking all right. Gonna see 843 soon. With the extra money you pull out, you can open up another straight to funded. You know that, right? The extra money you pull out, just open up another straight to funded. Now you got yourself a backup just in case. Could end up getting a pop here. Yeah, these 5 second candles are pretty clean. On the NQ they are. $9.20 short. Yeah, I don't want to go super degen. But the 5 second does look very responsible for a market like this. Average range level 919 to 866. Yeah, you're right. That's all it's been today. So I think using a 5 second is actually not degen at all. Actually might be the smart thing to do. And just be in and out of trades. We've been hitting the custom VWAP lows all day. What's a custom VWAP? It's gonna take the lows and collapse down, says Khan, just for 10 or 20 points. Yeah, it could be. I mean, I think we may just have to play the 10, 20 point game. Look at the inconsistency in these candles right here. Does that make sense? We had a candle that closed here. We had a candle that closed here but opened here. What the heck is that about? It's a very thin market. Based on a New York session or the COMEX. Yeah, it's hard to trade this chasing coins. It's a real nasty. Yeah, you could do different VWAPs. Yeah, our VWAP allows us to change the settings too. Broke even on your short, going 3 long, 894. Got it, brother. Yeah, she could be getting ready to print a short soon. Three short from 875 says 18. Could be coming in for a short here soon. And I'll let you guys know if I do in the next few seconds. Looks like I might be. We'll see. And no. No, they had a last second change of mind here. Still could get another pop up to 920s. We'll see. Yeah, it could be trapping shorts. No trades for me just yet. What's up, Stock Degen? Congratulations, Mathis Mel. Wow, what a dump. What a dump. What a dump there. There you go, 18. I didn't find my entry into this short, but congratulations if anybody did. Could have taken it off this signal right here, but I was waiting to see it in here somewhere. But there you go. Let's see if the 5-second had it. If the 5-second had it, I'm just gonna trade this off the 5-second. Did the 5-second have it? Yeah. Yeah, I was so clean off the 5-second. Man, the 5-second is money. Oh man, she's money. Okay. Nice short, guys. Oil is flying. Yeah, she's still looking good. Oil's still going. All right, this target got hit perfectly from the short right here. I should have just taken it when I saw it. Very low drawdown on this trade. There'll be more opportunities here. I'm quite sure of it. Too much chopping, says Stock DJ. Yeah, I hear you, man. This is where you go long. It says storm. Set on says he's going short. It broke the consolidation. He just wants to see the retest. What's going on, Harold? Says hola. Gorina short. Max trades is short. Market looks like it picked a direction to the downside. Yeah, I might be joining you guys in a minute, but right now I still think there could be a surprise. There could still be a surprise pop before we drop. There's probably going to be a surprise pop here. Just be careful. Could be to here. Could be higher. Right now, the first level of resistance would be here. Yeah, it looks like more dumping coming. She is definitely wanting to come down. do we get that pullback now? Because if we do, that would be awesome to see. Pull back and then we drop again, clear up these imbalances up in here and drop again. Maybe not. Yeah, looks like she's picked a direction. Congratulations, anyone who's holding these shorts. Might go short here. We'll see. No, not yet. Not yet. Thousands of orders up until 9:25. Yeah, patience. Oh, this thing is just crashing. Nice move. Yeah, shorts are looking real good here. I'm not sure if we're going to get any type of pullback, but that's what I'm waiting for, to see some kind of pullback. This target was met. Get this out of here. Next target here on the power short, if it plays out, is going to be close to where that green line is. I don't know if this is the... Yeah, that's quite the coincidence there. You watch it here. This is the reset that I was hoping for. Maybe we got to push a little bit stronger. Yeah, watch this move up here, back to that 880 level possibly. Okay, we'll see how she reacts here around this white line. That would make for That would make for some good rejections. She might keep going. There's a chance here she might keep going to the upside. Okay. We're gonna wait. Keep playing the range, yeah. Careful, guys, careful. I'm not in any trades at the moment. I'm trying to wait for. I'm waiting for my my ducks in a row. Right now, I'm not seeing it yet. I'm gonna try a quick short here. See if it's ready. Could be too early. I'm short down to 80, about 810. Let's see if we can get the move down to 810. My entry was 840. Stop at the recent high. TP at 810. Could be as low as 806. See. Right. Holding this short here, guys, down to the low 8s. Got the risk off the trade right now. See if we can come down and hit 810. $8.15, $8.11. Oh, here we go with the pullback. See a little bit more of a push. I'm going to take 2 off here. I'm going to leave 1 runner. Right, we locked in 2. We're going to leave 1. That 1 could go down a lot. This 1, if this power short ends up playing out, she could go down, and I'm probably going to hold it down to that short position. This right here, if that is the last swing high, I really thought it would be this, but I guess it could be this. Either way, 750 is possible. I've already taken 2 off, so there's no risk on, so I'm leaving 1 at 750. If she comes down, she comes down. If not, it's cool. Looks like it's going to drop here. Could come and hit this target. 806 is the target down on this trade right now, but I have 1 runner that I'm leaving at 750 just in case she wants to really start picking up some speed. So they could be making a run back up to the maybe 850s. I'm not sure. Hopefully they start pushing this thing down for real. Yeah, my stop is at break even at the 842 level. Today's been a tough day. Today's not super clean at all. Oh my God, look at that. A good thing we had a stop in place. Yeah, looks like they want to take this to the upside now. Yeah, that was a wild liquidity grab. Looks like she might want to start going higher now. We got a green diamond showing up here, so we need to watch, see what happens next. At least we took 2 off. It's not bad. We took 2 off. Good liquidity grab. Buyers are still in the water. They're still looking to push price higher, possibly. Crazy. Yeah, it might. Right now, it looks like they might be trying to push price back up. Very possible. Okay, could be printing this power short here in the next few seconds. I like it. Yeah, looks like she might come up for liquidity here one more time. Maybe 848 once more. The way she's moving right now, Not really trusting her. Not really looking good. ATRs are pretty decent right now, almost 18. So I think the shorts could end up pulling us off, but we'll see. We get out of the short for now and just wait for a better setup. Right now it's not looking the best for the shorts. Look like they want to continue grabbing liquidity. They're gonna come and grab liquidity above 855 again, and we'll see what they do here. They could start turning this thing around. AJ, I'm trading the NQ Nasdaq. I try to hold my patience here because she is really trying. All right, just trying to let her settle in here, but it looks like she could still come back down. Level I was looking at is 806. She missed it by just a hair here, came right back up. Still could be an opportunity here to short this thing. Blap trades. What do you mean by how you end a posturing with no unrealized P&L? Can you speak English? Thanks for subscribing, ODD. Welcome to the channel. We've got mods in the we got mods here in the chat, guys. If anyone starts talking nonsense like this Blap trades guy, feel free to block them. Rejecting off that bottom of the VWAP range. If you buy 7 hours ago, you're a break even. It's a stagnation. What a chop. Today's the chop of all chops. gonna wait, man. This is just way too choppy. It's not going anywhere. It's just stuck. It's just stuck. Yeah, it's a pretty rough day today. I'm only traded one account so far right now. I just put a trade on my take profit trader, but I had to close it out because it's so choppy. It's just there's no continuation. Yeah, yesterday was a great day. Today, not so much. Any thoughts on BTC? Yeah, I keep looking at Bitcoin. Let's go ahead and take a look. Yeah, good thing we got out of those trades, man. This is ridiculous. Bitcoin right now, we do have real nice looking power long here off the lows at 65,600. And right now we're still in the red wave, so I wouldn't be taking any longs just yet. But if I go into the 5 minute, we could be crossing over into a green wave soon. Yeah, we're starting to pinch off into the green wave soon. So after this green diamond, if I see a power long after this, since we'll be in a green wave, then I will take a long on Bitcoin. That's what I'm looking at right now. I'm keeping my eye on it, so I'll let you guys know if I see it. And yeah, this is why I got out of that short, because this is just too unpredictable, and what they did here was just dirty. Yeah, this is pretty nasty. This is invalidated. This is still on the table, but I took profits already at close to that, at 811. So that one, I guess, for the most part, played out. And now we figure out what this is trying to do here. Still like the shorts. You got a big red wave here. Still like the shorts. Still prefer the shorts. But the way she's operating is not very nice. BTC is doing doing some nice moves. Now it looks like she's probably going to end up chopping and ranging in here. Thinking it's a bull trap 18? Yeah, we'll find out soon enough. Looks like they might be trying to bottom out here, though. Honestly, I think they might be trying to bottom out. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to bottom out and bring this thing higher. Getting the power long after this high volume candle. Things are looking pretty pumpy right now. And I don't think she's going to come back. We're going to see here in just a moment. She broke above this level, hit the VWAP once more. We'll see things settle in. Maybe take the long in this range if it comes down to 840. Who knows? Being patient right now. These candles are meant to get you excited and get you long. And then they come back and stop everybody out. buyers. If we look at this on the 5-minute, it just looks part of a bigger range. It just looks like it's part of a bigger range. We had a lot of wicks down here earlier, and the wicks are continuing to still take effect. We could just be part of a bigger range and bringing it right back to 950. That's what it's looking like. Damn, Joey. Sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, it's a tough day for everyone today. I mean, I'm second guessing the moves because it's so ugly. It's just very ugly. We got a couple levels here to watch. We could see this 860 get tapped again, or possibly maybe 836. Either one could be a level for a move higher. Yeah, it is straight. It's straight bull right now. It is straight bull. All right. Mathis Mel says he's doing TA and the hourly and the NQ in this pattern mirrors what happened in the evening of the 16th, 17th morning. If true, there's a leg down, more chopped, and a flush followed by a spiked and short trap. Okay, we'll look into that in a second on the hourly. On the 30-second chart, we have 5 fair value gaps, so we have lots of bull support on the 880, but beware of possible rejection pullback at the 910. Yeah. We're not out of the woods just yet. Oh, Evolution's killing it today. Good job, man. This guy's a beast. Long as we don't hit 947, you're good, says 18. Are you short? Yeah, right now I don't have any trades. Possibly a long, maybe from this area. We'll see. Maybe from here. Sambi says if you have the Smooth Trader Concepts diamond indicator, we have 3 green diamonds up in an upward trend type of angle, so we have room to go up. But again, watch 910 fight near 1120 pink diamond area. Yeah, he's right. On the shorter time frames, we do have a lot of green diamonds, which means we have a lot of strong buyers in the market. But I'd like to see them come back in and retest one of these areas, either here or here, for that next leg up. You know, if Tori's Purple Ferrari has anything to say about it, could do something maybe along these lines. What's up, Seaber? 500 on a quick short on Bitcoin. Nice, man. Yeah, I'm waiting for a long entry on Bitcoin. Really low volume. Don't expect follow through on anything. Bouncing again off to A65. We're gonna see here. Okay, maybe we come down here to this Tory. This Tory here could hold support. Or maybe we just start going lower, who knows? I'm so happy I took profits on that last trade with two of my 3 contracts, because it missed my TP by like 1 point. It was like I had an 807 or 806 TP, and it came to like 809 or something like that, or 810. So this market today is not forgiving at all. Very much not forgiving. Market looks like it wants more downside right now. On the 1 minute, could be looking for more downside. Yes, looks like it wants to go lower. Chop time until lunch, could be. Gonna see if it pops and buys another short. Your long options for crude are your trade of the year. Nice, man. Headed to 900, says Vortex. We'll see. Watch this level down here, guys. 837, 840. If this candle closes red, we have a power short, and I'll be taking a short. Just want to be proactive and have it ready so we know our levels. Looks like we got it, huh? All right, I'll start sizing into this short. I'm short. I'm short. Stop at 905. TP at 803. 803 would be my TP. I hope it's not a short trap vortex. I hope not. Seems like a short trap, says Best Gamer. Okay. I'm always right about gold. Maybe I should start trading gold. Yeah, looks like we did this, and could possibly be heading down to 4,994 on gold. Silver, on the other hand, looks like it wants to pop. Might just call it a day. U.S. versus Canada women's hockey game coming up. Really? That should be interesting. 5 minute looking like a reversal cup and handle pattern to me, says 18. Silver looks good. Yeah, silver looks like it wants to go higher. I'm going to add into my position short. It's going to take some time. This trade's going to take some time. Spread the book of truth, says, "Oh, Jesus, help me, for I am a sinner, lost, helpless, in darkness. I am weak and lack the courage to seek you out. Give me the strength to call you now so that I can break away from the darkness within my soul. Bring me into your light, dear Jesus. Forgive me, help me to become the whole again, and lead me to your love, peace, and eternal life. Your beloved Jesus." And thank you for that. Spread the book of truth. Appreciate that. Are you a trader too? Joel says he's just going to stick short to the NQ for the rest of the day. Watch it just range after that. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? I'm still short here. My first TP is 822. I'm short too. My first TP is 822. Who even knows with her anymore? She might give us a pop here to get people bullish for another bull trap. But if she doesn't, we could see 822, then 804. Knock on the door says got cooked by this market. 5 PAs down. Man, I'm so sorry to hear that. We're definitely going to need prayer today. What a wild day today. Very wild day. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a pop. Silver's doing just fine. Bitcoin's having a pullback. Market makers are eating food today. They're eating good today. Is this paper trading you show? The trading view is paper trading, but my fundeds are real accounts. My fundeds are in the same trades right now with micros. First CP is down here at 822, 823 if we can get it. Still chopping here, still chopping. I think they're trying to trap traders. I show no emotion. What, a stop loss of 2100? I mean, I still got 2 fundeds on with 2 micros on each, so it's not like there's no emotion, but that's just the kind of person I am. I'm very low energy and low emotion. My wife tells me that all the time. But no, I'm just trying to chill, man. Just like whatever it is, even if I did have 2 minis on, I would probably still be the same way. Thank you for stopping in, Roy. More emotion, more bad decisions you make. We need to push down to 822 and then possibly 804. That would be nice. But today's not a regular day. Today's not a regular day. She's been doing a lot of wild stuff. And she's been coming back like all the way just to grab liquidity and then come right back. She's been doing some weird stuff today. Wish I could be as chill as Smooth, says Mathis Mel. Yeah, look at this. I got chopped today. Yeah, Roy. I know, man. I did too early on today. I got really chopped up. They came and stopped me out, then went in my direction. Like it was just a bad morning. Yeah, look at this green diamond here. This green diamond here is not showing us the kind of weakness we want to see here, but I still think there's a good chance. Yeah, I was expecting us to get a little bit of a bounce here at the 850s or 849, but I still think we got more room down. Wow, Tradeify paid your friend 10K con? That's awesome, man. He definitely must be a Tory Trades trendline trader. You've been following me for 4 days and you can tell you're very balanced in terms of emotions, and that is rare among people trading in live streams. I'm done with many successful trades. Oh, that's awesome. Up shorts. I'm trading on a 5 minute and the short still looks great to me. Might be wrong though. Don't say that. Yeah. I don't know, man. All I can say is that I think she can come down to 800. That's all I can say for now. Anything beyond that, I don't know. What's the news tomorrow? Yeah, we got news tomorrow. I think it's CPI, if I'm not mistaken. I think I heard someone say. Let's see, tomorrow being the 20th. I talked about this yesterday. Oh, we got CP, flash manufacturing PMI at no, that's not us. Sorry, I apologize. We got flash manufacturing PMI at 945. We've got GDP and core PCE. So I got a busy day tomorrow. Core PCE at 8:30, and yeah, look, we got that move down. So we got some stuff. We got some stuff. Did it take my first TP? Yeah, it looks like it took my first TP. Okay. Go ahead and take the risk off. I'm risk off now, and I have one runner left down to 800. See if we can get that runner down to 800. Oh, come on, you seriously didn't take this one? Missed me on this one. She missed me on this one. She missed me on this one. Come on, don't miss me on this one. Come back down to 822. Come back down to 822. We need you back here. Just missed you by a hair. Come on, sellers, we still need you in here. Come and take it out. All right, we got it. Cool. I'm taking off the risk on that one too. So risk-free trades right now on both my Lucid, and I'm actually green on the day on Lucid now, finally, after all that back and forth. And I think I'm green on take profit trader. If we come and hit that 800, we'll be nice and green. 810. I'll take it at 810. Come on, baby. Come and hit the 804s. Come and hit the 804s or 810s. You know what? I'll take it a little bit higher. I'll take it at 810. If we can, you know, God willing. God willing. Come and smack it, baby. Come and smack it. Come on, this will be our trade of the day. All right, all right. Very nice, very nice. Smack, 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 smack. All right, we got them. We got them all. We got them all. All right. I'm closing out my funded accounts for the day. This type of price action today is not for me. We're back up in the green on both of them. And today has been a very difficult trading session. No losses booked, so I will call this a major win and just trade the paper account. There you go, guys. I don't know if anyone caught that with me, but great job. Both TPs hit. Nice job. in. Great job, everyone. Thanks, Joey. Still in it? Wow, Ryan. Good job, brother. All right, guys. One thing I will tell you that does not lie, it has a very, very high win rate, is the trend, number one, the diamond, number two, and then the signal, which is the absorption. So trend, volume, absorption. So the trend is on the trend's to the downside. We had this manipulation move up here, which made it even better. Trend is to the downside. Red diamond, which means the sellers are controlling the volume, and then the absorption comes in later with the power short. These play out a very, very high percentage of the time. That's why I took it, and that's why I added to it, because this is a MOAS, mother of all signals. This is the indication. This is the upgrade that we're making to the indicator, which will be live next week. The new updates. It'll already have the TP area for you and everything built into every time frame. It's going to be real nice, and that's why I really wasn't that bullish in here. I wasn't taking it. You didn't see me taking any longs because we were still in a red wave on the 1 minute. So that one worked out very nice, and that's why I was calm, because I know the win rate of this trade. It's very high. That's why you saw me extra calm. But great job, anyone who grabbed it. Try not to steer you wrong, even on a day where it's very difficult. Actually, let me put that back. They could try to come and test this again. Thanks, Con. Appreciate you, brother. Bam, nice work, guys. Should have kept my 101 or your 10. Not an easy day. Definitely not. Took me out before the move. Are you still trading or done? I'm still going to trade, but I'm going to trade more likely just paper trades unless I see something that's too good to pass up. Joey's done for the day. Still mirroring on the hourly. ES took the lows later. Took my wins before the move back up. Plus 323 across 15 accounts. Wow, Ryan. Wow, man. That's great. What's the win rate? It's above 90%. I will say that much. It's probably above, depending on the asset, I should say that, because it can't be across the board. But with NQ, it's very high. It's above 90%. Damn, I was 800 plus, and now negative 2K on my Express. That hurts. Today's market is not good. Okay. Very, very high. Let's see if we can find another example of it. Okay. Here's another example, but without the trend. We don't have the trend in our favor yet, but here we go. Even without the trend, we have a red diamond, then the power short. You measure this 1-to-1. I think you guys saw this one earlier. Even without the trend, I'm not encouraging you guys to take it without the trend, because you're counter trend trading at that point, but it still hit. It's still hit, but it's even better, even stronger when you have the trend on your side. Okay, right here, this one wouldn't count because we have red diamond, then green diamond. So you don't have the last diamond. It's not in your favor. That's why this power short didn't work, because we had buyers in the water. There's a lot of strong buyers in the water. That's why we popped back up, came back up. Still, I'm not going long on this. We can go long on the shorter time frames. If you go in the 5, 15 second, 30 second, you'd be able to find some longs in there. But I wouldn't be longing off the 1 minute, because the 1 minute hasn't changed trend yet. And then we came back, red diamond, power short, beautiful. You know, we're about to get it again right now. About to get it again right now. I'm actually really tempted to try it again. I might just try it. Let me see. It looks real good. Could be working out. Okay, is there any reason why this one wouldn't work? Let's see this. So we are coming down to this. I think this is the low day. Yeah, this is the low day. So we could have a little bounce from here. But I would start to want to look for a short up in this area. If it goes directly now, it could obviously go directly now. And to be honest with you, the stop should probably be up here, not here. So this is what I'm going to say. The stop should be, more than likely should be up here. This should be the stop. And the TP will be in here. And a good short. Would probably be in this range. Right, that's 786. Around here. That could be a good short. Just because you see the signal doesn't mean that it has to go in that direction right away. A lot of times the signal is printed and then it goes against the signal to go and grab liquidity and then continues its way down. So the targets are going to be the previous day's low, overnight low, and taking those out. So that's what I'd be looking for. Use the restroom and I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, things are starting to look continuously dumpy here. Even on the 5 minute. The 5 minute is not looking really friendly here. This 5 minute is looking rather dumpy. Check this out, guys. This 5 minute right here is looking real bad. Yeah, target on the 5 minute all the way down here at 650. Even this one, I mean, if we really grab the swing high, it should be up here. Let's see what this one says. Yeah, they're pretty much the same place. Down in here. But I'm going to keep it here for now. I'm going to keep that one there. Yeah, not looking pumpy though. That much I will say. She's not looking real good. And shorts are just dominating right now. Couldn't even make it back into the box. Shorts are just looking way too strong. Up 900 on EVA. I'm not going to play anymore. You all have a blessed one. Take care, A-Team. 830 long is on, says Khan. You're long from 830? 830 long is on? I don't get it. My bad. I don't know if I missed that or what. Are you long to 830 or are you long from 830? Oh, long from here to 8:30. Time for a rock star gold medal hockey game. Nice, Pound and Burgers. I'm gonna go grab some fruit. I'll be right back. I can wait, there's no rush. Luna, you don't like fruit. You don't like fruit. Luna's trying to eat my food and she doesn't even like it. That's how greedy she is. You don't like fruit. Get out of here. Yeah, I'd like to see a pullback up for a continuation down. Taking the short from here right now Is it a little dangerous? It could work. The Dow looks like it's about to dump real hard. But same thing. Looks a little dangerous. You got the indicator, Max Trades? Did you just request the indicator? Or did I send it to you already? Secret Sniper on Discord just requested it. That's you, Maxwell? But did you get it or you requested it? I think you just requested it. Oh, you just purchased it. Oh, okay. Let me send it to you now, okay? Full name. Yeah, looks like we could be getting a pop here. I'd like to see a pop before a drop. So I'm just gonna do something here for Max Trades. Okay. Yeah, I see you in here. Looks like we're moving up a little bit. Okay. Gotcha, brother. Max, I just sent you the confirmation, the instructions to get the indicator. Go ahead and check it out whenever you get a chance, and you're all set. All right, you're all good to go. Just tuning in right now, Nostalgic Cinema. Well, we just got our fundeds back up in the green, so that is that's a good thing because we were down for a little while there, but now we're in the green. We got a nice little power long in here right now in the 1 minute. I'm hoping to see price come back up either into 830s or possibly maybe even into testing this trend line again. We could see them come up and test that trend line once more. Sorry guys, my dog wanted to go out. Is this a PL on the NQ? Would you make changes to the indicator or it'll stay like this? I don't know what you mean. What kind of changes? We have some upgrades coming out this weekend, and I'm always trying to improve on it. Like you guys giving me some things to improve on. I know that someone messaged me in the Discord on our ticketing system with a really good way to fix the make the CVD better. So I have my developer looking into that. Selfin told me about the orb that's not working correctly, so we're gonna fix the orb this weekend too. Where am I from right now? Like, where do I live? I live in Southwest Florida. We will get a deal on Iran one way or the other, says Khan. Wow. Trump said that? Gold buying level? Let's take a quick look. You love that gold, don't you? Wow, man. She really did retrace that whole thing. No, man, I wouldn't buy gold until we get down to this white line or below. The daily open or the white line. So we talked to Nitin this morning. We said the market was going to more likely do a dip, a pop, and then a drop. So yeah, it kind of did do what we said. It's just taking a little bit longer. So something like this. The only leg that we haven't hit yet is the low. So I think you could possibly maybe around here look for longs, but before then I wouldn't look for longs. Am I in a trade? No, I just got out of a trade. I was short a little while ago. Now I'm looking for another opportunity, but nothing right now. If we are trading in 1 minute, should we keep the time frame present to 1 minute or higher time frame preset? Look, if you're trading with the indicator and you've got the, sorry, on the indicator, if you're trading on the 1 minute or the 5 minute, whatever time frame you should have this trend matched up. You should have it matched up. So if you're on the 1 minute, go to 1 minute. If you're on a 5, go to 5. And what that does is that it creates the gradient on your candles properly. Because if I go here and I put in like a 1 day or like a 4 hour, it's gonna look crazy. So you don't want to do that. You don't want to have it like this, because then the gradient will be all chipped up like that. So you want to have it on the time frame that you're on. So it could be like that. I hope that makes sense. Right now I'm not in a trade, but a long wouldn't look bad. Khan called a great long earlier to 830 and it's going there now. But the way I trade, I couldn't take that long yet because not even the 15-second chart has given me the green light to go long yet. But if I see it, the reason why is probably because we don't have the proper momentum to do that yet. I'm watching this box here for possible rejection. Hi, some light on silver. Let's take a look at silver real quick. Silver right now, sellers are in control. If we end up getting a power short on silver soon, she may not end up popping at all. Let's take a look at silver on the 30 minute. Nothing, barcoding on a 30 minute. 5 minute is still to the bearish side, and no signs of a long here. I'd stay away from it if you're longing. The only thing I'd be looking for is shorts right now on silver. All right, nice hit here to this level. Let's see what they do here. Good job, Khan. What do you trade silver on? I trade silver on BTCC. On this right here. BTCC. It's a leverage exchange because you can trade silver on here with a very, very, very small investment. So with prop firms, you got to use either a micro or a mini. So your stop is crazy, crazy expensive because silver is very, very expensive to trade. But on BTCC, you can use leverage exchange. You use your own money, put in $100, $200, whatever you want, and your stop loss can be as little as $5. You don't lose a lot of money, so you can kind of really play with the levels a lot easier. You can give your trades a lot of room to breathe. That's the only way to trade silver, is you got to give it a lot of room to breathe. So if you're going to trade silver and you want to not be so stressed out and worried because you can't give your trade enough room, use an exchange like this, like BTCC. I love it. I also trade SPX 500, so I can hold overnight. I trade the Tech 100, which is the Nasdaq. I can hold overnight. If I want to do a swing position, you could do those on here, but you can't do it on your brokerage account unless you have big margin, and you can't do that on futures, prop firms, because they don't allow you to. The link for that BTCC is down below in the description. The invite and trading view got bugged. Let me check it out. Wow, we rejected right from this level. That's crazy. All right, we might be looking for shorts again. What a rejection. That was a beautiful rejection right from our level. Hope you guys are paying attention. Nice job, Evolution. Do any props allow micro silver? Yeah. You've got Tradeday and Lucid. Both of them allow micro silver. What a rejection. That was nice. Good job, Evolution. Metals margin requirements have gotten high, yeah. Really crazy. What's the minimum on BTC that you'd recommend? I mean, you can start trading with $100. What's next level this can go? The levels I have outlined are 684 and 655. Damn, I should have taken my own trade there. I'm gonna go short on this. Hope we don't come and feel the pain on this. But if we do, it's all good. It might be a little early to it. We're gonna have possibly 736 for this TP. Possibly. If we can go. $784. All right, we're gonna see if this plays out. Hey Max, check your spam filter. Did you receive the email from me, Max? Oh, you need to refresh your trading view. You probably haven't refreshed your trading view yet. Refresh your trading view. Previous day's lows have been taken. Tapped yesterday's low. We trade, Nitin. You analyze, we trade. 740 is my TP on the short. Nice job, Revolution. I feel like, what's the next level? It could go down. Bottoming at 24,690. Yeah, who knows? Taking a risk off the trade. If we can get the move down, then great. Nice job, 7 super villain. Good job. That's awesome. $730 would be the ticket here. Short can go to 690, I think. No, you're right. But this particular setup here, I'm going to take it down to 730s. Nice job, Nitin. Book partial at 750. Good job. Hope we don't get a pullback. That'd be pretty sad. My break even at 785. Hopefully we don't go back to 785 before we go down. It's being a little bit of a Karen right now. Yeah, looks like we're going to stop down here at 785. Not yet, though. I'm sure soon. Oh, wow. Just missed us. Just missed us. Wow. That has never happened to me ever. Usually I get stopped out. Hopefully this time we don't get stopped out. She keeps going. Usually she comes up. One more time just for good measure. Yep, she's coming back up for me. She's so funny. It's coming back up for me. Just for me. No one else. Yep, knew it. That kind of day. Still like the shorts. I might get it from a better target. Oh, we just got a green candle in. Nice job, Nostalgia Cinema. For BTCC. Nice. Yeah, they're good. I like them. Yeah, here we go down to my 830s after taking out my stop. That's usually how it goes. I just don't trust the price action today. Usually I don't move my stop to break even. I just don't trust the price action today at all. Today it's just nasty. Dalton is short on the YM from 306. Yeah, it could be. Crude has been rising all day. Yeah, that'll tell you something. Khan says this is bull. Scalped it for 10 points. Nice, Dalton. Yeah, now buyers are seeming to be coming in pretty strong. Yeah, delta for the buyers is picking up. Very mixed bag of emotions here for the market. Looks like they want longs, they want shorts. They want longs, they want shorts. Bitcoin's making another move higher. Silver looks real dumpy. I'm going to take a short on silver on my leverage exchange. On BTCC. Short silver. Yeah, markets are trying to push higher. Right now, they might just get it. All right, markets are still pushing here. Let me see what we got coming up next. Still looking a little weak. Still choppy. Oh, thanks, Darlak Music. Villa says we're trading in the weekly candles open. That's why it's so indecisive. Weekly candle looks flat. Yeah. I bought a 25K Lucid account and am up 266 since the beginning of the month. I have been taking a bunch of small winners on the micro Dow, and they are adding up. Nice, Dalton. Congratulations, brother. Smash the likes. Have you seen Lucid's Trade C? What's Trade C? Come back down to 770 so I can long, says Captain Doink. Khan's got a long 600 QQQ. I'm still in a trade short with 831. Nice net. Looks like it may start consolidating. It could. It could. It's their own platform? I've never heard of it. That's so cool. I'll look into it later. It's beta right now? Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I might be going short here soon. Nope, no confirmation on it. Not yet. Not yet. Silver on support level of 77.4. Yeah, I think she can come down and tap this daily open next. All right, I'm gonna try the short. Try the short. Down to those previous 733 levels. We'll see. Contemplating on which eval I should get from Lucid. Well, you can't go wrong with the Flex accounts. I think they're great. I think most people will tell you the Flex accounts are probably the ones to trade with. Do I do this full time? Yes, I do. Thank God I'm able to do this full time. My current trade right now is looking like this. Stop loss up here at the recent highs. TP would be down here. If this gets swept, they still have a possibility to stay below this level here at 842. It's a 50 SMA, so could reject and go down from here, says Dalton. I think I'll try them again. I've only passed accounts with TopStep. Yeah, you'll like them better than TopStep. I think you will at least. Might end up adding into this trade to the downside. Not yet. She's still very choppy. Wow. What a good push. Very nice slam. Bitcoin's looking pretty good. Wow, Bitcoin's looking all right. 67,000 right now in Bitcoin. Wow, this is looking real ugly. Like, what are you doing here? There's hope. ES wants higher, says Khan. Is she really? Yeah, ES doesn't look terrible. Buyers are starting to absorb in here. She could start pushing to the upside. This is yesterday's low. She took out yesterday's low. It could be a reason for her to want to go higher. Very good reason. Yeah, it looks like she wants to take out these. Yeah, now it looks like she wants higher. Yeah, I'm gonna probably get out of this trade here soon. Get stopped out at 804. Not really liking the price action. And she's going to come and grab me. Yeah, it looks like the longs might actually be coming in now. And I'm going to get out of this trade here in a minute. There it is. We're out. Yeah, that short is... short just got wrecked right now. Looks like they want to go higher. See, the NQ did not take out yesterday's low. The ES just did. So we're probably going to get a push up higher here before falling again. So this is not really friendly price action. Not very friendly price action at all. Yeah, it came in like a wrecking ball. Could be strong manipulation here, so just watch it too. Could just be strong manipulation. We'll wait to see if that is the case. Grinding higher, she could grind higher. The ES did look pretty good there for a minute, but we'll see what happens because the ES took out its previous day's low, but the NQ has not. She's got a way to go. Nice shot, Paul. You caught the long. Okay. Wow, she is really going now. Could be putting in a power long here in the next 50 seconds on the 1 minute. If that's the case, then she may go a lot higher. $770 was mint. It was mint, huh? Up 460 for the day. If you play minis, you can see it curling higher, Paul. Yeah, it's all your fault, Paul. Why you didn't say anything? Yeah, there was a lot of bullish absorption down there. I should have paid more attention to it. A lot of bullish absorption. So now we see what's next. We will see. Don't worry about that, Paul. You can post it whenever. Don't worry about my trade because I wouldn't. Whatever people trade doesn't steer me in one direction or the other. If I see something, I'll take it. If I don't, I won't. What you guys say a lot of times does help me with confluence if I'm already thinking the same thing. But if we're opposing on a V, it's not going to deter me. But congratulations either way, Paul. You can post whenever you want, man. Don't worry about me. Let's see what's up with gold. We haven't checked in on gold in a minute. Oh, she's getting real close to that white line, Nitin. She's getting real close. We called that move perfectly, Nitin, didn't we? Holy smokes. That was crazy. Let me get back into the short. But not yet. Let me see. No, not yet. Not yet. She's not ready yet. She's not ready yet. ES swept previous day's lows and ripped. Yeah, I saw that. Right now it looks like it's trying to hold higher levels, but I'm not convinced yet. I'm not fully convinced on this move. I think she could still be trying to push down. You're really starting to like the ES? There you go, Prod son. Put it on the 1 minute. On the NQ caught me that long, along with other confluences, broke the retrace. Good old Tory trend lines. There you go. Ho Nu Meza. You'll post a chart in the Discord that shows an easy way to follow a trending system that I call the lights. As the market goes up, more lights change from green to red, like spotlights. Don't fight the trend. Yeah, definitely not a good idea to fight the trend. We are gonna finish with a inside bar on the D chart. What's the D chart? Is that the are we talking about the TPO? People in the Discord are asking how they can access the indicator or get the link to install the indicator. I think it's posted in the Discord under our... If you guys simply go to the... Let me make sure you guys can see this. Let me make sure everybody can see this. If you guys go to, let me just make sure people in the mobile can see it too. Yeah, if you guys go into under info, you go to Smooth Trader Concepts, get access to the indicator here. Just click on that, and that'll bring you to our site. It's very simple. Can't get much easier than that. Just go under info, Smooth Trader Concepts. You're also going to find our cheat sheet here. Cheat sheet will be here too. All right. Hopefully that helps you guys. Might end up going long on the market here in a minute. Market is looking like she still wants to go higher. But not yet. Yeah, looks like they may want to bring the price up to 865. I'll go long and possibly add to this trade if need be. 766. $750. $865. All right. Yeah. All right, I'm long right now. I'm going to try to hold it up to about 867. If it does come back, adding into it around these levels is Not a terrible idea. She could come back here before going higher. But sometimes she just goes, especially after chopping this much at the lows, sometimes she just starts short squeezing and going higher. We'll see what she wants to do. I'm going to take it off and just wait. I'm just going to wait. I'm going to wait for it to have that pullback into this area and then a possible move higher. Be a little more responsible with it because today is one heck of a chop day. I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna wait for her to come back. If we can get her to come back into these levels, then that's a really good area to get long on it. Roy Jonathan says, got chopped really bad. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Possible longs on gold or silver. I'm still holding short on silver down to the daily open. I'm thanking God for a busy day at work because this PA would have karate chopped me up. Yeah, it would have been really bad. Today, my Apex account, I was under the trailing threshold for a half a second or so. Account status still shows open, but it is not real time, I guess. Did I blow my account? You don't blow your account if you're under the trailing threshold. You just lose those profits. At least I don't think you do. Oh, damn. I should have held my long there, huh? Yeah, looks like I should have held my long. Target price is 896 after. Corrected with time frame 5 minute. Now momentum drives it higher. Yeah, she's going higher. Wants to level up to about 865. This was a nice short earlier. Shark fin top may pull back a little. Yeah, definitely not ready for a short. This market's not ready for a short yet. This market is not ready for the short, but she might be ready for a further push into the VWAP is what I think she wants to do. You want to check the daily chart? Let's check out the daily chart. We had strength here, but we haven't seen any follow through. This has a little bit of a buying tail on it, but it looks like they're coming back to sweep that at 450s. It doesn't look too strong. Any advice for someone with a $1,500 balance in their account? Stenny, is that your funded account? Or is that your eval? Coming up with the 200 SMA. Bull trap again. It could be, Roy. The way that candle looks here on the 15 second, it looks like a shakeout. But right now, I don't see a sign of short yet. It could be happening, though. It could be happening. Personal? Oh, you have a personal? I would say take $78 out. Buy a. Have you traded before, Stenny? Have you traded for a long time, or are you a new trader? It looks like it's falling off a cliff. One year, I would say buy an eval account with Lucid for $78. Take it nice and slow with micros, and jump into our Discord, meet some of the traders, bounce some ideas. Discord's free. You don't need to pay for anything unless you want to upgrade your access to a live trading group. And yeah, just do that. Pay attention to what some of the traders here are saying. They know a lot of good stuff. And practice your patience. I think it might go to 780, says Vortex. Yeah, it could. Not taking any shorts yet, guys. The longs still look good. These might be short scalps, but not. Can I send a link for what, Cindy? All the links are pinned in the chat and down below in the description. Oh, you need a link for Lucid? Go to where it says prop firm matrix, and then here you can pick which account you want, and it'll tell you all the rules. It'll tell you how much it costs, and it'll tell you the coupon code, discount code, and the link to the website. This is called the prop firm matrix. It tells you all about the best prop firms. ES still strong? Yeah, ES is still looking okay. The Dow's ripping too. Bitcoin is still moving. Particularly Bitcoin on the higher time frames. Right now, Bitcoin on the 5 minute looks pretty good. She had that pullback. Wish we would have got a green diamond after that, but we have it. Still looks good though. Silver still pushing, still holding, I should say. Hoping she can come back here to the daily open. What are you doing on gold, Nitin? Now these areas here look good for a long on gold, but I think gold could have another smash down because she usually likes to do that. She doesn't come V-shaped very often. She smashes down again and then goes. So watch out for one more move down on gold. Looks like gold might, it looks like NQ might go here. I think NQ might start going here. Try a small scalp. just to the highs. Let's see if she'll go. See if she can come back in and sweep these highs at 848. Man, I really got trust issues with her today. Really have trust issues with the NQ today. After this morning, she really gave me some trauma. Here we go. Alright, I'm just taking her off, man. This is BS. Good thing I took her off. Look at that pullback. That's ridiculous. That's too funny. Too funny. This is the trust issues I'm talking about with her. Let's see what she does now. Got out from the NQ at break even, but found gold buying at 49.77. Okay. NQ fried me today, says Joshua. Yeah, she's crazy. That was the worst liquidity grab I've ever seen. She's so slick with it. Really is. Yeah, they've got the VWAP up there, so they know that traders are trying to go long for that VWAP, right? They know that. That's a given. Ridiculous. She's a little redonkulous here. Could see a move down to this white line. That's another possibility also. 782 before going to VWAP. Maybe it'll just end up closing the day at VWAP. It'll be a VWAP close today. Our commission's high on BTCC. To be honest with you, I don't even what's that called? They're so minuscule. I don't even notice them. Just closed out for 250 on 5 accounts and with back and forth scalps. Nice job. Lytical X might call it a day. Smart. 1 pro. Need another 100 to pass another pro, but I think we chill here. Yeah, smart. What level is VWAP currently? 24,875. My VWAP is at 24,870. Key to trading, guys, is surviving. Surviving. Different platforms calculate the VWAP differently. Yeah, perhaps. Mine is from the session. So from 6 p.m. yesterday evening, Eastern time. You're tired? Going to short again? Yeah, this looks like it may want to go. To be honest with you, may want to go down. It's good end up being a short. Might be seeing shorts on the YM. Yeah, YM's having a little bit of pullback too. Hold on, guys. Yeah, it looks like they still want to push to the 866 level. It still looks like that's where they might want to go. Yeah, just be careful with this because they could pull it down one more time. The major liquidity is at this white line. So they're very, very, very sneaky. Be careful with this move here, guys. I don't trust it one bit. I think they could pull it back still to this white line before doing anything. Sorry guys, I had to take care of something for our Airbnb unit. Nasdaq is moving real ugly today. These moves have been very, very difficult to get into or stay in. I wouldn't trust her as far as I could throw her. Everyday 3D Prints, welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here. What market is this? This is the Nasdaq futures on the right-hand side, ES futures or S&P 500 futures on the left-hand side. Early shorts got squeezed. Yeah, it looks that way. NQ can go to 920-ish before dropping. The VWAP is up here at 870, so yeah, probably if you get above that. What are those white lines, manually drawn or from the indicator? I drew these because we use the, if you look down here, these are the areas where we had very high levels of delta. So let me give you an example. Let's go to our 5-minute because the delta has been real low today, real small. And delta's been very small. So right here, this candle right here, you see there was a huge amount of delta here. So what this tells us is that this area, we have to break above this area. That's why there's a white line here. And if you, that's why I have this white line here. And as you can see, this area has been hard to break through. So because of this, I have a white line here because of that. Okay. Now, if it comes back down, we have to look for buying support. So buying support, I have a, you see these green delta bars right here. This is buying support. So I put a white line there. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna head back to this anytime soon. So this I can take off. So that's why I have a range from here to here. This is just a Tory trend line. I just kept that on there just in case we tried to break back into this zone, but I'll take that off. And I still think on this 5-minute chart, if you could see here, we have a 5-minute power short here. And I still think we're gonna move down. From this 5-minute power short, I still think we're going to move down here today because these things don't lie. We're at red trend, red diamond, power short, coming back in, squeeze everybody out, and then it's going to dump. So that's my take on the day. Gonna look for a long on a 15-minute for a value gap, 25,809 target VWAP. There you go. Market makers love this kind of range. Yes, they do. Kevin says, can you make this indicator on a real order flow platform? If you give me the code, I can do it. It's gonna work much better. You mean like a Sierra? Like what are you using? Quantower? Tell me what you're using, Kevin, and what the code is, what the language is. How do you know you should buy at 809 if it isn't really retraced the fair value gap? I'm beginner, so just curious. Is DR? Yeah, I don't know. I can't answer that for you. Joel might be able to answer that for you. Gold possible upside. Add it to my chart. Add it to your short. Okay. Because I'm not trading with real delta. You're basically trading big candles. That's not true, Kevin. I've got delta here. It matches up with Khan's delta on Addis. 760 on trailing is the rest. Motive wave. Oh, you use motive wave? I used to use motive wave. Yeah. What language do you use on motive wave? You're the only person I ever met that uses motive wave. Yeah, you can open up a ticket, Kevin, in Discord, and you and I can speak. You and I can talk and put something, figure something out together. Yeah, I know that TradingView is not known for its comprehensive delta data. I know that's for sure, but it does the trick for the most part. Don't get me wrong. I would like to also. We're going to have this available for NinjaTrader and for Quantower and things like that. But we're just trying to get sales off the ground now with TradingView first. Tyler says, apparently talking to some other pro traders. And there is a liquidity issue, aka bankers are saying, and we are going to be downtrending for the next few months. Well, I got a short on the market since last year, so that would be beautiful. My 5-minute power short telling you that shorts are still in play. Absolutely, Lootfish. Is 730 a good potential number projection from the 5-minute PS? Yeah, look, here's the 5-minute. I'll show it to you again. The 5-minute has an invalidation level at 903 and a TP level at 658. Okay. And let's look at the 5-minute one more time and do a pull a fib and see if we got to the 718 on that. We got to the golden pocket. We got to the golden pocket, which is good. Wow, what a dump we just had. What the hell? Oh man, that 5-minute was not lying, man. That 5-minute was not lying. What? Damn, Lootfish, were you short on that? Missed it. Might still get in it though. Might still get in it. Might still be able to get in it. We'll see. Yeah, that was a dumperoo. So I told you guys that triple top there, that was them just trying to destroy traders. Be careful. After a move like that, I'd like to see her try to come back up here and sweep some levels. Still waiting for your TP at 730? Yeah, you're good. NQ needs to hit the daily low already. ES took it? Yeah. SIP protecting losses? What's SIP? Sitting in place? What's SIP? Yeah, that 5 minute looks ripe for a... Imagine if they bring it up now. Came right into that golden pocket, swept the highs. They could still go higher. 786 is right here at the VWAP. I'm gonna hide this for now. Man, that was quite the move right there. Mar Infinity says, got in at 25.42 from the daily gap last night. Woke up deep in profits, but my TP, but my target is previous day's low. I think you're gonna get it, Mar Infinity. I think you're gonna get it. I'm really thinking they want to bring this thing down. After looking at that 5 minute, I know they want to bring this thing down. Got absorbed? Yeah, it got absorbed, but sometimes these wicks, they get filled rather quickly. Yeah, I want to see a pullback though before the move down. Maybe she still goes. Maybe she still goes to the VWAP. Maybe she still goes to... Because if she does go to the VWAP, then she'll hit the 786. Which would be an even better place to short from. Yeah, we knew that she wanted this white line. Remember when we were coming up here? I was like, guys, be careful. Because she hasn't grabbed the liquidity from this white line yet. So she did, and then some. Yeah, I might go short here. I'll tell you guys in 1 second. What's she gonna do here? Wow, strong pullback. All right, we're at a green diamond coming in now on the 15 second. Buyer step back in on that last candle. Let's see who takes over. Market makers ate manipulation powder today. Pumping for power hour? I don't know, man. I really think she's going to come down because that 5 minute, I don't think that 5 minute is lying. I think that 5 minutes really got something up its sleeve. Yeah, I might go short here. Let's see. All right, I'm short. I am short. Right now, I am short. This thing hit. Stop loss. I'll take one off at 793. I got 2 on. Can't close my trade on Tradeify? Yeah, Tradeify's been that bad, huh? Pink candle for the short entry. It's not the pink candle is the short entry. It's the it's a power short that came after it. So if you look at the 15-second, we have a good entry for the shorts in here. In my opinion, could be wrong. Right in there somewhere. Taking one off at the wick low, if we can get that. Remember that 5 minutes got us all the way down there. If we end up getting all the way down there at 650, maybe we just trail her all the way down. $657, huh? All right, we took one off, and we're down 21 bucks green on the day though. Let's see if she comes back. 4 seconds. I've moved my stop to this wick high right here. I wonder what Mo's magical lines have to say about this. Yeah, Mo's magical lines are right around there too. Still in the trade to 760, trailing the rest. Good job, Levolution. Yeah, next stop would be around the 760s probably if they keep going. I'm actually going to trail this thing. Oof, what a dump there. Keep going, girl. Keep going. Stops in profit now. See if she keeps going. At these levels down here. Let's go, baby girl. Let's go, baby girl. There's no losing now. We need this dumper room. Previous day's low 700. I guess that 5 minute was not lying. That's crazy. That's correct. Call me crazy. Just don't call me Susan. Lock in a few hundred just in case with that trailing stop. Yeah, we are. Up 10K for the day. Damn, Sam B, that was 2 candle on the 1 minute chart. Great move, guys. This was the cleanest move all day. Yeah, and it's because the indicator told me, man. The indicator told me. It was a trap the whole time to move to the upside. Trailing the rest. I'm in profits, can't close. Oh, wow. Villa Kappa, that's crazy. Let's see if they come and clean up the rest. I doubt it. I don't know. I don't know if they clean up that whole thing. That was a swift move down. There's a cascade. Yeah, I'm bringing this thing all the way back. Moving the TP here to the last swing, high. Same thing on my funded. I'm gonna take the profits. It was a red day, now it's a green day. If I see more entries, I'll take more entries. TP is down at 684. I'll keep shorting it all the way down if I have to. If I keep seeing them, I'll keep shorting them. Nice job, Levolution. You're feeling good? Yeah, great, man. Yeah, Samby. Sometimes you just never know what time of day she might do the dirty. Yeah, usually the mornings are easier to trade. The afternoons, not so much. This 1 minute might confirm a power short here. And I'm going to be short again here in just a few seconds. Oh no. What was that? That was nasty. I didn't go short yet. It's quite the pop there. 750 as liquidity waiting to get grabbed. The market is listening to me today. Don't listen to my calls on the other days. The market hates me. Levolution, that's awesome, man. Oh, because of our stream? Oh man, I'm glad, man. I'm so happy to hear that our stream is making a difference in people's lives. That makes me happy. That is the best thing I could hear. Because even though sometimes I'm not feeling the best about my trading, you guys are telling me you guys are doing better. You guys are doing good. That means a lot. That means a whole lot. 795 to the upside is a pool of liquidity waiting. Okay. So maybe we get stopped out here, then we re-enter it again. You know, whatever. It's cool. We'll take it. This is the second TP we took off that. But remember, guys, on the 5 minute, we've got this level down here. Okay, this level down here. Forget everything else. Just know. Can't move this thing. Don't worry about any of this. We got this 5 minute level down here. Previous day's lows there. 5 minute levels down there. Yeah, we have two. We have this level. Yeah, I would say that. That's it. That's it. That's all we're looking at. What a dumperoo. Good job. I'm trading minis. On TradingView I am, but on my funded accounts I'm trading micros. $7.55 coming up. I'm shorting off the 224.788. Says said. Okay. This thing is dumpy. Watch the levels down, guys. Watch those levels down. 710 says Lutefish. Now you got this, man. It's coming in for you. $750, lots of liquidity. Yeah. On TradingView, it's a demo account because this is where I chart. So in order for you guys to see what trades I'm actually taking on my fundeds, I'm putting the same trade on here for you guys to follow along. So you guys can see what I'm trading instead of bouncing between charts. Instead of just bouncing between charts and then coming back here where everyone wants to see the indicator anyway, I just keep it there. What's the benefit of trading on Lucid? Lucid has some of the easiest rules for payouts. And they're a really reputable firm. They pay you in 5 minutes when you request your payout too. Tick charts seem smooth. Yeah, I like tick charts, but I can't use tick charts on TradingView when I'm going into like the ultimate plan, and that's even more expensive. Sorry, I didn't tap. I switched my long to a short and got 100 out of it. Nice job, Vortex. Mega fast moving once it touches 740. Trap door to move down. Yeah, we'll see what happens here, guys. Take care, Sam B. Great job today, 10K, man. That's beautiful. You have a Lucid funded account, right? I have 2 funded Lucids and one take profit trader funded that I'm trading right now. I may try Lucid for a dating and vacation account for my wife and I. There you go, Sam B. The odds of U.S.-Iran nuclear war, nuclear deal happening before April are plummeting now, 14%. This moved crude. It will take profits here. Nice, nice, Paul. So far, right now, you made 500. This is demo, so don't worry about this. I will study up on the rules. Yep. Get Quant Hour free with AMP tick and Delta included. How are the Lucid fundeds? They're doing good. I've only had TopStep. Now Lucid is better than TopStep, dude. They're the same rules. They're like the old. They have the old TopStep rules, but they're so much better, man. They're just not going to give you any drama. They pay you quicker than you can even blink. I like them. Yeah, there's a whole nother world out there, Josh, other than TopStep, I'm telling you. Do you have a funded account? What do you mean, only Zazu? Market today has been garbage, man, up to now, but let's see what happens. Probably end up getting taken out in profits here at the 780s. So I'm kind of glad that I took profits on my funded earlier. We'll see if we can get into a trade again. Yeah, look at that. Market creates its own liquidity. Creates these levels up here, waits for people to put their stop losses up here, and then they come to it, grab it, and then they keep going. Saying thank you very much. Yeah, exactly, Joshua. Tradeify destroyed your accounts today? Yeah, try out Lucid, guys. I don't think you'll go back to TopStep once you've tried Lucid. The only reason to stay with TopStep is for Project X, if you guys really like Project X. But I hope that Lucid's new trading platform is better than Project X. Do you have a used funded account? Like, can I start with 1K of my own money? I don't know what you mean. Do you have a funded? Oh, have I used the funded account? Yeah, you can start with $1,000 of your own money. I use Webull. There's a link for it down below. I'm trading Webull from my live account. I have a live account. I'm short again. Let's see. This might be a mistake, but we'll see. No, she's not ready yet. Not ready for the short yet. Looks like there's a lot of buying pressure around these 760s. Yeah, it looks like we were going to confirm a power short here, but we didn't. So we're going to do some more chopping around in here. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll chop for a while, and during power hour, or maybe close to MOC, we'll get the remainder of the move. But I will have my eyes open for these shorts. What time is Walmart earnings? Should be, I don't know if it was the pre-market or after the bell. Should I book gold? Buy gold at 49.77? It didn't sweep. It usually sweeps, but you know what? I wouldn't long yet because we don't have a green diamond. So I would wait. There's no reason to long yet. Even if you're late to the party, it's better than being early and getting wrecked. Yeah, good thing I got out of that short. Short's not ready yet. Do you want more liquidity first? Maybe to come up and grab some liquidity around here. This level was support. Tried to be support. Might come back up here to test this. 808. Bitcoin's looking real pumpy. She's looking real pumpy. I might end up entering a Bitcoin long at some point. 5 minute looks bullish. Someone else just paid $18 for my AI model on FanWave. What a day! Your AI model, like a model, like a woman. I'm just kidding. 120 pips booking now in gold. There you go. Good job, Nathan. So double top liquidity bounced and finished with an engulfing at resistance area. Yeah, we called the move on gold pretty good, didn't we, Nathan? This move on gold was like to the doll hair. Holy smokes. Couldn't have been any cleaner. Amazon overtakes Walmart as world's largest company in sales. Wow. NQ wants to go short on a longer time frame. Yeah, it does. It does. I told you guys on the 5 minute, the NQ looks like it's going to end up going down to 650s or whatever I said. 655. Yeah, if you guys are not believers, once it hits 655, maybe you will be a believer. A believer. Like a woman, I know this is not a page to post this, but I love the hustle. Really? Like an AI woman? You're funny, Levolution. That's hilarious. You're cool, man. Whatever your hustle is, that's your hustle, man. Walmart beat. Wow, Walmart beat. Okay, so Walmart did come out already. Let me know how it goes. I'll probably be buying a 50K flex tonight. Okay, Josh, you want to see? I got an Insta link. Yeah, post it. Let's see your AI model. That'd be fun. Give me the link. I'll show it to everybody. I doubt it's like X-rated though, right? Because if it's on Instagram, I'm sure it's not X-rated. It's okay on Instagram? Yeah, if it's on Instagram, it should be fine. Yeah, looks like we might get a push higher here, guys. Could see a push higher into the 808s. This move to the upside is more than likely going to come and bring us up to 808. We'll see. I bought a Lucid Flex 50K, but I don't know how to get that up. LOL, it's so confusing, and Tradeify doesn't want to load for me. Glitches. You bought a Lucid 50K, but you don't know how to set it up. You just got to go into your dashboard, and then you'll see your account. It'll be under eval, and then you see credentials at the top. Watch the long here to 808, guys. This long here to 808 looks pretty good. What do you think about Tradeify instant funding? Tradeify is good, and Lucid has a good instant funding also. I used to do the 150K instant funding on Tradeify. That's the best one they have. So let me see if I can show you here. Set on. Let me see if I can show you. Okay, so when you go into your Lucid, go to where it says account summary in here. And then after account summary, you go to your Lucid evals right in here. And then you're going to see show credentials or launch your Tradeify in here. All your instructions will be in here, what to do next. I've only got funded, so I don't have anything here to show you on my eval side. At knock on the door. Let's see. You got the 808? What's up, Sir Optimism? Damn, she's ripping. She hit 808 and then some. Wow, she's ripping right now. There's an instant funded. Yeah, you can get funded instantly with either Lucid or with Tradeify. You go to our profit matrix, and if you go into the offerings, anything that's in purple is direct to funded or straight to funded. Tradeify, same thing. We got our purple. So if you do a 50K with Tradeify or a 50K with Lucid, I think the 150Ks are the best. They just offer the best cost ratio, drawdown to cost ratio. They're the best. So if you go with these, you see the price right now is relatively the same. 437 for Tradeify, 456 for Lucid, and yeah, those are the only ones that offer straight to funded that I have here. I can't find your AI model on Instagram. I looked at knock on the door. Knock on the door, and I can't find it. Oh, never mind. Levolution. I'm like, never mind. That's someone you were talking to. Lean B. Sorry. I was like, yeah, I can't find that for you. Took a bath today, says chasing coins. Always finds all the way from Lucid 150, correct? Oh, damn. That sucks. Yeah, watch the pullback now, guys. Yeah, I use Tradeday. I like Tradeday. Yeah. Nothing comes up. Nothing comes up with your AIRA lean B. Nothing comes up. It's weird. No, I don't see it. For some reason, it doesn't come up. All right, market's moving back down. Let's see if we can get a an entry here somewhere. Quite the ripper. Levolution, you can't post links. Let me give you the opportunity to post a link here. Is there a limit to how many accounts? Says Esaud. Levolution, I'm gonna give you an opportunity to post a link here. All right, go ahead and post a link. Can somebody program me an AI Tory, says Mo? That's hilarious. Why does it have almost 5,000 followers? That's crazy. Good night from me from India. Take care, Nitin. Be good, brother. Yeah, looks like we're going to be coming right back down here. Yeah, if you want to know how many accounts you can actually have, it says here in the profit matrix how many max accounts you can have. And it tells you 5 with Lucid, 5 with Tradeify. Tradeday, you can have 3. Take Profit Trader 5. So you can see them right there. Thanks, Levolution. We'll check it out now. This is restricted profile. Oh, man. That's hilarious. You created a real AI model, like literally an Asian AI model. That's hilarious. You're funny, bro. She does have like 5,000 followers. That is crazy, bro. You be catfishing people in Instagram with her profile. That's so funny, Levolution. Ha, that's too funny. All right, I'm still waiting here, guys. I'm still looking for an entry. Short. The shorts look good. Looking for shorts. Yeah, Lucid has daily loss limit, and Tradeify doesn't. Really? Tradeify doesn't have a daily loss limit on their fundeds? I think they do. I really think they do. It looks like we're moving down. Yeah, I'm waiting for a little bit more confirmation here for the shorts. You're funny, Levolution. I can't believe you get that. I thought he was talking about trading model earlier. No, it's not a trading model. It's actually like a little Asian girl he created. 3,600 for 150? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Well, I should know because it's on the... It's here on the profit matrix. So let's see. The 150Ks have drawdown daily loss limit. Yeah, 3,600 for Lucid and 37.50 for Tradeify. They both have daily loss limits. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take this long on Bitcoin, to be honest. Bitcoin looks rather bumpy. Yeah, I think a long on Bitcoin would be good. I'm going to wait for a pullback on it. Actually, yeah, I'm going to look for the long on Bitcoin. I think from 66. Yeah. Okay, so on Bitcoin, I'm looking for a long on Bitcoin. Bitcoin on a 5-minute here looks really nice. We've got the green trend, we got our green diamond, and now we got a power long. So I'm waiting for a pullback into this level at 66,735 for this long. And yeah. If we get that, then I'll take it long. Put the stop down here. Take that long to about here. Wow, that happens to be a white line there too. I don't know why, but there is. It was an important level back here, it looks like. Yeah, it was resistance a bunch of times. Yeah, we'll figure it out what it is on the higher time frames. Okay, let's look at the 15 on Bitcoin. It's been a grind up. It's been a grind up. Okay. Keep our eyes on it though. I'm a calming voice, which is a nice giving a hostility of the market. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Put you guys to sleep like ICT. Don't get trapped though. If you send me a DM on Insta, I can get you a free link for her OnlyFans if you want. You're hilarious, Revolution. I'm curious about Apex too. What do you want to know about Apex? What's the activation fee? If you go into our profit matrix, it has everything. You look at the activation fee right here. If you click on it, it says for the 150K, 250K, and 300Ks, it's 95 bucks. For the other ones, it's 75. Oh, why does that say 135? Sorry about that. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, so it's either going to be 75 for the 50s, 25, 50s, or 100Ks, and 95 for the or 95 for the bigger accounts. The bigger accounts are 150, 250, and 300K. Okay, you guys figure it out. You guys can do the math. All right, we're getting that push on the on a good old NQ. I might go short here soon. RJ thinks that's funny. She's pretty cute, right? For a little Asian AI model. Good job, Evolution. Going long, says Vortex. ZW is ripping. What is ZW? Is that a bond? She has exclusive content. It says Malk for Dead. Can I hire her as a co-host? Levolution? What do the colored diamonds mean? Again, my fault. Green diamonds mean high volume to the upside. Red diamonds mean high volume to the downside. All right, I might be going short here in just a moment. If we can get a red candle here. If we can confirm a red candle. All right, no follow through though. This next one might be the one. I'll know in the next 15 seconds here. Nine seconds to go, and I'll probably be going short. All right, I'm short. Short right now. Confirmed it on the 15 and 30 second. Looks pretty good. Stop loss. There. TP is gonna go, so we may add to this, but 752. Yeah, this might be higher. $740. 739. I think Lufish was looking for 730. All right, I'm short. Just hoping I'm not wrong here with this move. Really don't feel like bouncing back into the red here if the market is okay. She just started ripping out of nowhere after that, huh? Damn, the minute I took that short, she starts ripping. All right, we'll see. It is 3:21. I didn't even realize how late it was. Oh, that's wheat. And a red bikini revolution. That's hilarious. Weather concerning over the U.S. plains wildfires and Ukrainian ice crusting propelled wheat futures higher. Also, U.S. wheat is not trader to China or Canada as they used to. I accidentally entered the short in the minis instead of micros. Yikes, Dior. Be careful, man. ASMR, day trading by Smooth Trader. Yeah. Should have traded corn today. Yeah, it might have been better. Almost max TP, 1800 says Revolution for my funded Tradeify account. Come on, go lower. Yeah, I'm hoping we get this lower move too. We're still safe in the trade, but anything can happen. Yeah, she really did look like she wanted to come down here. And she just ripped out of nowhere. That's a typical NQ move. Yeah. This looks like shakeouts. A lot of these moves look like shakeouts. But anything's possible here. Sorry, trader should be traded. You can hold a TPT Pro until 4:45, I think, Becker. I think 4:45. Still holding the short. See if we can get this move down to where we need her. That was huge absorption by the sellers. A lot of times they like to sweep those things though. Got a power short there after all. add into the shorts if I see something I like. They got to stay below this line to remain bearish. If it gets above that white line and holds it, then it's going to probably pop. You're struggling to go through the 782, says Kamal. Keeps bouncing every time to the upside from 782. Yeah, maybe this time it'll be different. Trading stops at 4 p.m. Eastern, correct? Why did my trading continue for another hour? I'm in California. Trading on the New York Stock Exchange closes at 4, but the CME, the Chicago Mercantile Exchange, or futures, they don't close until 5 p.m. Eastern. No worries, South Boy or South Bay. Kamal was right about the 782 level. It's been bouncing. We need her to stay under 788. See if she can stay under here. You closed the short, Roy Jones? Roy Jonathan? Sorry. Call you Roy Jones. Break even? Okay. Yeah, real nasty chop here. Would love to see a breakdown. I think we could get it. Might add another contract if we close with a power short here soon. No, not yet. You gotta get the magnets, Kamal, and that'll do it. A lot of liquidity up here. What a ripper. Oh, is that? It's officially power hour. It's power hour. Third time you can't get through it? Damn girl, 782, what is it? Yeah, I know. 1 cent, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. And give it another chance. If not, I'll probably get it, or else it's gonna get dirty. Yeah, I was not expecting to see that green diamond. Not expecting to see that green diamond there. I might end up getting out of this if it's gonna keep doing this. Might end up getting out here. She's showing a lot of strength. If we close this candle on a 15-second green, well, close red. So still a chance. Yeah, buyers are absorbing. Zero chance for follow through. Yeah, it looks like they want to go and sweep those highs again. All right, looks like we're going to get taken out of here probably. Yeah, it looks like they're coming up for this 820s. We'll be out of this trade. What a massive chop. Yikes, guys. For TopStep, do you only trade combines? I don't trade TopStep. TopStep doesn't have anything but combines. Maybe just check the 5-minute to avoid most of the noise. 5-minute, 20-day, and 50-day will do the work. There you go, Roy Trade. Probably the VWAP before coming down. Yeah, it could be. It has been chopping beautifully between my lines today. Easy to trade, says Evolution. There you go, man. You like that? Some people could trade this really well. Going back to 24,870 says over the mark. Said the 5-minute says it all. 5-minute looks horrible, but still looks like it's going to go down to this target down here at 657. Nothing else on the 5-minute besides 655. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I could see. 655. Might be coming up here to sweep and then come back down. Who knows? Usually they don't leave the liquidity behind. They're dirty like that. Then are you trading on Project X? I'm trading with Lucid. I have my Lucid accounts with Project X though. Are you still in the short? Yeah, I'm still in my short. Green diamond shows buyers pushing it upwards. Yeah, best gamer. I know. I have a rule though that unless I have like, I don't know. I have a rule that I don't get out of my trade before it gets stopped out. I just let it get stopped out. There's been many times when I've closed my trade and then it comes back and never goes to my stop and ends up going to my TP. So I'm just gonna leave it. If it gets stopped, it's fine. It's part of the game. You got to get stopped out. And then we'll regroup. How can you trade Lucid with Project X? Because Project X, Lucid used to be on Project X, so I'm still grandfathered in because I haven't lost those accounts since last year. Yeah, it looks like she's probably going to chop here till MOC. Probably not do much. Lucky? Yeah, I know. I am very lucky. That's why I'm trying to hold on to those accounts as long as possible. So I'm trading micros to not try to get, wrecked. Keep those accounts alive as long as I can. Are you funded on Lucid or Combines? I'm funded on Lucid. I'm funded on everything. I have I don't have any evals right now. I have 2 Lucid fundeds, one take profit trader fundeds, and like 5 or 6 Bulenox fundeds that I haven't even activated. But I probably will, since I already, passed those. Yeah, hopefully their platform does come out soon. How many payouts have you had on these Lucids? I've had 3. I've had 3 Lucid payouts this month. What was Project X? Project X was this. This is Project X. It's just a real nice platform. It looks like TradingView. It's real easy to navigate, real easy to trade on. So you have a 50K in profit on Lucid. Right now, it is in profit for the day. It might end up getting stopped out though, and we'll have a small loss. Can you have 6 before live? Can I have 6 what? Can you have 6 fundeds? Oh, yeah, I can only activate 3 on Bulenox at one time. And then after I get one account over the threshold, then I can activate another one all the way up to 11. I can activate up to 11 accounts, but I can only activate 3 at once. Do you use E-mini or micro on Lucid? I use micros for everything. I add into them though if the trade goes in my direction and I see more of the same confirmations, then I keep adding in. Oh, they've been on different accounts though. I don't know if it's 6 on one account, but I've had payouts on separate accounts. Any advice to pass a Lucid firm based on your experience? Lucid's very simple to pass. Just, I would say go a little harder day 1, and then the rest of the days go a little easier. Have you ever tried Ninja, or can you? I have a Mac, so I've only used Project X, TradingView, Tradeify, and Motive Wave, because Motive Wave you can use on a Mac. This thing doesn't know where it wants to go. But I've tried to use NinjaTrader before, but I just couldn't obviously log in. So I'm like, oh, I have a Mac. I need a Windows PC. In the future, I may have to get a Windows-based computer or a PC, because there's a lot of other things I want to do, like stream on TikTok. And I can only do that with a Windows or a PC. Yeah, this price action is absolute garbage. Smooth trader for all the prop firms. If you guys ever wonder what the best coupon code is for our prop firms, it's always Smooth Trader. The only one that's different is Tradeday. You can use Smooth Trader or ST, either one. I was thinking about changing them all over to like STC, but I feel like STC won't be available at one, it'll be available at another one, and then like it'll be a hot mess. So I'm just leaving it as is. I want to like NinjaTrader for flexibility, but I kind of suck, says Bill. Yeah, I don't know. I've never used it. How do you choose the good entry on your indicator? Looks like it gives a lot of false entries. It would look that way initially if you just look at it, because you haven't been trained yet. Your eye's not trained. So the way that you look for the best entries, and I appreciate you saying that, because it does show like you could have a lot of false entries. If you want to eliminate half the false entries, just go into the indicator, go to the settings where it says signals. And what you can do is just take the signals and go to just trend signals. So now you're not trading against the trend, okay? And what you want to do, it's a 3-step process. You look for the trend, you look for the volume, then you look for the absorption. So for instance, the trend is to the downside. We've got this red diamond right here. Trend is to the downside. We got a red diamond right here. That means that we're looking for shorts. Sellers have confirmed it with volume. And then we got this PS right here, absorption plus follow through. If you measure that out, that's my bread and butter entry right there. That's what I enter these on the shorter time frames too, on like 15 second, 30 second, to give myself some more scalps throughout the day. But I'm always holding out for bigger moves. Like right now I'm holding out for the 5 minute. And that trade right there would have worked out perfectly, okay? Now, if you get interrupted and you get, let's say, a green diamond, you got these red diamonds, then you get a green diamond. If that's the case, then what you want to do is ignore it. Don't pay attention to it. You want to wait till you get the red diamond, you get the power short, then the move down, okay? Right here, we saw it as well, red diamond, power short. Now, it doesn't have to happen right away. You measure that out right up here. Stop loss would be up here, so you're still good. And the 1-to-1 would bring us to right around here, right where we have this level at 650s. The 650s, I'm telling you, are going to be like a magnet today. It's going to be like a magnet. We'll mark this out for you too. Okay. This is a lot of chopping here, so I don't think you're going to get any follow through on anything. Right now we're still chopping till the MOC. MOC is coming up in 5 minutes, give or take. I'll probably get stopped out, then it'll go in my favor. I'm already ready for that. That is kind of what happens when you get this close to MOC. Get stopped out, then it comes down, and then it will come down to 650, and we'll see that these levels get taken out. There's a YouTuber that says he has the best code. He's lying. Yeah, he's definitely lying. Mine's better. Do you remember how long it took you to hit profit on Lucid when you got funded? It's easy to get payouts on Lucid, guys. You only have to trade for 5 days and make over 150 a day. It's one of the easiest places to get a payout is Lucid. Trump is speaking soon on the economy. Damn, dual operating system on the Mac is easy to set up at home. Yeah, I know if I use Parallels or if I use, you know, but it's just a lot, man. I have so much going on my Mac right now. How do I get the yellow absorption candles to show? Are you using the indicator hammerhead? If you don't have TradingView Premium, you're not going to see absorption. You're not going to see the delta. Do you have TradingView Premium? Gold, just ripping it? Wow. I had 2 trade on a MacBook. Nice, laughter. Yeah, it looks like silver and gold are going to rip right now. And Bitcoin wants to rip too. NQ is going to rip here, take my stop, and then come down. I already know it. I already know it. Just go and do me dirty. Go ahead and do me dirty. All right. Take me out to the wood chipper. All right, we're out. And I think we're going to call it for the day if we get taken out here because the account was, it'll be $50 in the red. That's fine. All right, we're out. And we're not going to trade that until tomorrow. Okay. Where does she go now? Does she go to this green line where we had her earlier? Or does she just turn around now after sweeping? We got MOC coming up in a few minutes, so she's probably going to troll us here and circle right back. Look at this candle. If this candle doesn't get any follow through on the next few, then we'll circle back down. We'll see. 840, you think? Finally 820 TP done, leaving a runner at 860 vortex. Nice, man. After this trading session ends at 4 p.m., do you restart at 5 p.m., 1 hour later? No, I take the rest of the day off. Over trading is not good for you. They really did hold the 782, Kamal, like you were saying. There really something about the 782 level they wouldn't let go. I still like the 650s down here. I think we're going to get a hell of rejection here at the MOC. Even this trade here doesn't get invalidated. This trade is invalidated right now. This trade here got invalidated because we went under the... Well, actually, not really. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we might see the VWAP get hit. But if they just wanted to troll me here and take my stop loss, they could start dumping this thing harder than a bag of rocks. We'll see. Nothing good happens after 3 p.m. That's all I gotta say. Triple size, Paul? Damn, you made some money on that move, huh? Good for you, brother. Yeah, today was just a real rough one. MOC coming up in about 20 seconds. We'll see what she really wants and see if she wants the VWAP or does she want these 650s down below. And it's on. Oh, nice, Kamal. If you escape being green today, man, they call yourself lucky. It was really rough for me since I couldn't close my trades, says Villa. Thank God for this week. Really, it does go better when I pray and praise the Lord. Evolution? Absolutely, man. Absolutely, my brother. So you can take the trends off, or you could take the signals on trends, or you could take the signals on all. Up to you. I like to keep it on all. By the way, after this weekend, all those false signals that you're talking about, they're going to be pretty much eliminated. You're going to get only the mother of all signals showing up. This looks like it's going to dump. Closing out for the day. Nice, man. How do you get the MOC data? You can look it up on the CME, but I don't. Or you can look it up on the NQ. I'm sorry, the on Google, or you can ask Grok. Dumping into close? I think so. What prop do I recommend other than Apex since they have trouble closing trades? Well, I really like Lucid and Take Profit Trader also. Very nice. You can get payouts daily. Daily payouts are nice. I think tonight we end up closing down at 650 tonight, because it doesn't look like they're going to do it now. They'll probably do it tonight in the Asia session. Oh, gold did really rip, didn't it? Now gold is going to go. Now she's going to go. Now she's going to go. So this is the target on gold now. Nitten's not here anymore. This is the target on gold now. Look how that lines up so perfectly. It's a thing of beauty. Going to start tomorrow with a brand new Lucid 50K. Wow. Hope tomorrow is an up day so I can pick up some more VIX calls. Okay. I'm fully ready for a Dumperoni Friday tomorrow. Yeah, we might get that. Any giveaways? Did we hit 200 likes? If we can hit 200 likes, we'll do a giveaway. But we're almost at 160, no, 93 likes. Nobody liked the stream today. That's crazy. You guys really let me down today. Mucho downo. You liked it, Scalpulaire? Yeah, we're probably gonna end up doing a giveaway tomorrow. Regardless, we'll do a giveaway to anybody using the anybody who signed up for the 7-day trial to Smooth Trader Concepts. Anybody who signed up or is currently signed up to the indicator, tomorrow you'll be able to participate in the giveaway. We'll do a giveaway tomorrow for you guys. All right, she is ripping right now. Okay, good thing we got out with our tail between our legs, but we got out. Looks like she's just gonna go to this green line here, 865. Yo, my trading view spazzing. What a rejection. Look at that rejection. She really wants to make you think she's going to go higher. That's the unfortunate truth, that she really wants to make everybody think she's going to go higher. Well, she's going to go higher for a little while. So this 786 level, that is really, really where I would like to see a move back down. We talked about this earlier. Right now, it could be happening. ES got the VWAP, NQ missed it. That's why everything's pulling back right now. What if I make 200 altcoins, alt accounts, and like? Go for it, man. As long as you don't get a bot, because I get in trouble for bots. Thanks for subscribing, Harry Long. Yeah, shame on everyone. No, it's okay. I've been telling everyone all day, give those likes. Not fair for some of us, so we show the love. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Come out tomorrow. I'm going to do a giveaway for you guys. It's already too late in the day right now to do a giveaway. I always smash the likes for smooth. Big dogs like the stream. Yeah, for sure. What if I make U.S. Gold women's hockey? Well, U.S. wins gold hockey. Yeah, that's awesome. Was in a meeting and forgot I had gold and 735. Wow, good for you, Ryan Hunter. That's awesome, man. Good for you, Ryan. You crushed it. Yeah, if we hit 200 likes tomorrow, and we'll do 2 giveaways. We'll do one for the giveaway for the likes, and we'll do one for the community in general. So if you're a member of our YouTube channel, if you're trying to smooth trader concepts indicator, or you're any person that's involved in our live trading community or stars program, everyone that's in the community will be able to participate in the giveaway tomorrow. And we'll do one for likes. All right, looks like the market is pretty much done and spoken for. Looks like she'll probably end up hitting the VWAP, and then in the Asia session tonight, she'll probably come down to the 650 level. As long as this level here does not get invalidated right here, this level at 905, that is the invalidation point for that 5-minute setup. We're going to see in 650. Yeah, don't fall for it. Okay. All right, that's all, folks. Oh, I see 866 level. Maybe you reject it from there, but I think that 786 is just a little bit higher than the VWAP. Yeah, she's just ripped. Okay. It is what it is. Volume today was 0.87, says MG. Oh. All right, well, that's that. Let me say a quick prayer for you guys, and then we'll be on our way. Father God, we thank you, Lord, for this day, Father, and we thank you for all the things that you have blessed us with, Father. Our health, our families, Lord. There's so much that you've given us, Lord, that we are not even worthy of, Lord. We thank you for your grace on our lives. We thank you for the spouses that we have, Father. We thank you for our children. We thank you for all the experiences we go through, Lord. There's so much, Father. We couldn't possibly thank you for all that you have done, Lord. Most importantly, Father, we want to thank you for absorbing our sins, Lord. Even though that we're not worthy of it, Father, we sin every single day, Father. And we've sinned since we were little ones, Father. I know that you have sent your Son to die on that cross for our sins, Father, to help us with redemption, to help us have eternal life with you, Father. So we ask you in Jesus' name, Father, to protect this community, protect us from any harm that may come our way, protect us from any illness, protect us from anything that the evil one may want to plant in our heads, any seeds that are full of doubt, anything that's not from you, Lord, protect us from it. Lord, I want to pray for the minds of their traders here. I want to pray for their mindset, Father, when you come into this every day. It's one of the hardest things they can do to provide for their families, Father. And I pray that they maintain a steady mind. They have no fear. They don't have any anxiety. And definitely not any depression, Father, because you did not give us that. Lord, I pray that even someone in this community, Lord, who does not know you, and they want to get to know you, Father, and they're going through a hard time, Father, that you draw near to them and they draw near to you, Father. I pray that anyone who's walked away from you, Father, finds their way back. And Lord, I also pray that you keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys. Take care, and we'll see you in the morning. If you guys want to check out the indicator, remember we have 20% off lifetime. That ends on February 28th. So if you want to lock that in, that 20% code is STC. Also, we have a 7-day free trial. You guys can try out the free trial for 7 days. Link is pinned down below and also pinned in the chat. Also, if you guys want to check out the prop firm matrix, check out the prop firm matrix. We have the best prop firms here, best coupon codes, and everything you need to know about each one is in here. Really cool. All right, guys. So we'll see you tomorrow. Take care. God bless.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth Tan Clan. Smooth.